Hello, everybody. The talking segment is going to be short this time because I got distracted by the conversation we were having off camera and completely forgot to hit record. But that doesn't mean we're not still sponsored by Martin Mancini.
Hey, Martin!
This is so.
You,
Yay!
I feel so stupid.
y'all did,
Dude, we all have the
y'all
moments.
didn't miss much. Y'all didn't miss much. Just us talking about the finer points of 40K.
Yeah, we're still not entirely certain if we're allowed to talk about that much because Amazon doesn't own it yet.
Well, so bigger names have started making new, like Warhammer 40K TTRPG games again. So I think it can be talked about.
Let's wait until they're acquired. I don't want to.
Yeah.
I would rather go toe to toe by live streaming Disney movies and playing
Yeah.
Mario Kart on the bottom of the screen
I
while.
would destroy
You
you
can
all.
you can
Well,
do Mario Kart actually. I was looking at it. You can do Mario Kart streams.
that's
I
fine.
would destroy you all.
Like I'm saying, I would rather deal with the wrath of Disney and Nintendo at the same time than deal with the psycho Nazi pricks that they have uh, at Game Workshop.
Yeah, I don't
The
think we want to deal with the Pinkertons knocking down our doors again.
the Lars Ulrich of tabletop owners.
Fuck's sake.
Yeah.
It always comes back to Lars, doesn't it?
Yeah. Well, I hate
I'm
him.
sorry, but I'm with Mayor.
Always
Fuck
has
Lars
been, always
Ulrich.
will be.
Lars Ulrich is probably the reason that TikTok is getting banned.
Dude,
No.
I'm just thinking that the two astronauts in the space meme looking at the Earth and it's like it's Lars Ulrich. Other one behind it. It's always been Lars
Always
Ulrich's
has.
fault.
This was Lars Ulrich's fault. Always
No.
has been.
Yeah.
Always will be. Bang!
TikTok's getting banned because of who owns TikTok.
I think it'll get overturned.
Well, you sure? I don't know. There's a lot of unintended consequences in that we'll talk about later. Because, oh boy.
Well, the only thing that I can imagine is say what you will about the guy, but you know, Trump likes attention too much, and that's where he got the most attention. So there's a good chance that he'll at least put up an
It's
effort.
not. It's not even Trump at this point. It's the rest of the
Yeah.
government because they labeled Tencent the military organization, and guess who owns TikTok? And this is going to hurt Chaos's feelings, but guess who also owns FromSoft?
Sony?
No, Tencent. So if they start cracking down on all of Tencent's companies, that means no more FromSoft games,
Oh
no
no,
more Dark Souls, no more uh,
you're not.
Elden
Armored
Ring.
Core.
Hold on, you're not hearing me. Sony bought the majority of the shares in FromSoft,
Sorry.
so that's no longer an issue.
News to me.
Maybe.
I got a video for that. Moist Critical will back me up. He always does.
Hey, the Moisty one.
Let me go find that video. Or he's talked about it twice. Moist Critical is also not a litigious man, so if I play a few seconds of his video, he's not going to get upset when I go to share this with you.
I'm kind of bummed on his behalf that he fell for the honey thing, though.
Yeah, I think
Mm,
a lot of people made that mistake though, so it's kind of like, what are you gonna do?
what are you gonna do?
We can't all be Markiplier where we have a crystal ball in front of us.
I mean, true, but my problem with it was the same thing Markiplier said about it. It's like, where are they making their money? It's free. So where are they making their money?
Yeah, that's selling your personal information.
Well, no, not only like, did you hear about what they were actually doing? They were scalping affiliate links. Like if you had honey attached to your browser, and you went through somebody's affiliate link to like Amazon or something, it would switch the affiliate link over to Honey and not the person that you found the link from, and they wouldn't get any of their money. Honey
Yeah.
would get it.
Yeah, it's
That's
called.
like really scummy.
It's called the video's called "Don't Do It," and it's Sony in talks to buy FromSoft's parent company, and they did. They've already done it. This video is a month old, but it talks about it happening or it about to be happening, and then it. I think a
I
few
must have
months.
missed it.
I think a few months after that, they actually. Oh yeah, there it is. I guess they're going to do it, which was a few weeks ago. So, From Software parent Katakawa got bought out, so Tencent has nothing to do with it.
See what kills me? We just found out that Microsoft shot down a Halo episode of Secret Level. There would have been a Master Chief episode of Secret Level,
That's because
but
Microsoft
Dudes.
Microsoft shot it down.
Microsoft is actually useless, so that's why.
Oh, Secret Level though. Secret Level's good.
Well,
There would have been a Halo episode, and I think there was a Gears episode they wanted to do.
What? They didn't get to do a Gears one? That's bullshit, dude.
Well, Microsoft shot them down. They said no.
God damn it,
And
Microsoft.
their reasoning was extra stupid because they're like, Halo is a brand that we have to, maintain the dignity of. But Microsoft is also the group that okayed the Halo show,
Yeah.
which was a dumpster fire and a half. Because
Yeah.
boy howdy did it suck.
well, here's the thing. It's now time for me to do my talking part. If Mark's not here within a certain time, then we will be doing your month first, or your part of the month first, Trucker, and then we'll get to his when he comes in. So let's hit it with
All right.
the recap real fast, and then we'll start the music and get going. So in last week's episode, Nimbleton the fighter gains new skills. Omen the monk goes all in. Yorm the paladin leaves town, Yorman the paladin leaves town, and Elijah the ranger slays a cleric. Find out what happens next. Well, right now. And that one song that I posted in the chat is what I'll be playing, and if we get to some other music, I will post it from there, but I didn't want any spoilers. Alright, so Mark did not show up, so Elijah, what would you like to do with your month? We'll rewind the clock to the beginning. You're sitting at the table with everybody for breakfast, and Yorman's not there.
I would like to work on my training. All right.
What kind of training specifically?
I don't know if I can do it now because I got my level up. But I was gonna try to make myself, harder to hit in combat.
Yeah, that
Dexterity
level up
training up my archery skills and all that, but my level up took care of that. So,
Is there something else you'd like to do?
I guess I could do strength training. That way I can hit harder.
That would work. There's plenty of ways that you can do that at the moment. You can... Well, I should probably get Yorman off the screen. He doesn't exist anymore. Be gone,
Oh,
Yorman.
hello guys, I'm still here, but
Be gone, thoughty dragon boy.
Yeah, get out of here, Paladin.
no, you still love me.
There's several ways you can do it. You could ask Jezza if there's something that you can do around the palace, or you could go and try to help move rubble around outside, because, well, there was a war on, so there's plenty of rubble to be moved around.
I'll go do that.
Alright. You eat
Try
your
to help rebuild.
Yeah, you leave the palace and you go outside, and there's still fires going quite a bit, and people still seem a little distressed, but the fighting is at least stopped. Lots of buildings are collapsed, lots of things are in proper disarray. Why don't you do me a favor? Wait, what is your passive perception?
18?
For some reason, you get this weird feeling that you're being watched as you're kind of like making your way a little further from the palace, and you look back at the palace, and you look all the way up to the top of the pyramid, and you swear you can see something not only sitting on top of the pyramid in a chair, but waving at you.
The hell? Can I like try to focus on it so I can see who that is?
Yeah, are you just going to like spend a minute trying to focus at who this could be?
Yeah.
You're starting to see that that the sun is starting to rise just a little bit at this point, and you're starting to get a proper image, and it is in fact the man who had went missing around the same time Yorman did. It's the map man waving at you.
I'm just gonna like half-heartedly wave back, like muttering to myself, that is a weird fucking guy.
Yeah, he doesn't get up or move or anything. He seems pretty content watching the sunrise from the top of a pyramid.
Each their own, I suppose.
You do find a lot of people just kind of wandering around, and you start getting a little further away, about 2 or so blocks away from where you were, and you're starting to see plenty of buildings that have been destroyed, and a lot of road that's been destroyed as well from the grand reemergence of the ancient red dragon.
Oh shit.
Oh shit, what?
Damn it. You little asshole.
What?
He just chewed a hole. He just chewed a hole in an airline.
Oh, jeez.
And I'm losing air now. Pinch. I don't have tape either. God, you little asshole.
A lot of people
I'm
are...
a long way. Go ahead, I'm listening.
A lot of people are very nervously giving you looks as you're making your way towards what looks to be a fully collapsed house.
Don't worry, y'all. I'm not gonna do anything more to the house. And I'll start picking up rubble. Just like stacking it, trying to organize it, you know?
Yeah, I mean, sure enough, I've seen your strength today, so it's not super hard as long as you're not going for, like, massive pieces or anything.
No. I have to mute for a minute so I can try to fix this line.
Okay. I'm trying to think of how to fill some airtime now. Chaos!
Yes.
Throughout
Yes.
part of your month, you do find a weird, featureless doll that seems to be life-sized.
Where the hell was this being hidden?
I imagine, you know, between times that you weren't getting beat to hell by Jezza, you would have, you know, been exploring a little bit.
Yeah, he would have been poking around his lab, having known the truth about Creepy Johnny. He would have been poking around what would have seemed like workshops to him.
But yeah, it just seems like a doll.
He'll take a moment to like inspect its. I assume the doll has like some sort of facial features.
No, it's completely blank.
I assume it's at least has some. It's like a mannequin style thing, or is it like?
Yeah, it's basically a mannequin if it was made out of made like a stuffed animal essentially.
Without really thinking about it, Omen's just gonna reach out and just start brushing off some of the dust on the thing to try and get a better look at how it's like constructed. Now what exactly were you created to be, I wonder? He just starts brushing off some of the dust on his head for a second.
Like, you almost think it was a training dummy, but it's too soft. Like, it would be immediately destroyed. That's kind of how it's constructed.
His eyebrows just quirk up for a second before they narrow down into squint. What could you have been used for, I wonder? Acting on a hunch, he's gonna put his hand on the doll's head and, just as a test, send out a ping of key from his key into it to see if he'll get a response from it.
It gets a little warmer, but it doesn't seem to do a whole lot, if that makes sense.
Not responsive to that.
Or at least not the little bit that you gave it. You could also roll an intelligence if you'd like.
I'm gonna roll an intelligence real quick to see, just try and like figure out what this is. Our intelligence is. Oh, okay, not bad. 18.
You certainly know that no matter what, you're not going to figure out what it is, but there is only one person here that could tell you.
Keeping its location in mind, but not really feeling like Actually, Omen's just gonna pick it up and sling it over his shoulder like a sack of like you would a sack of potatoes, and just carry it over to Jezza. Oh, Jezza, do you have a second?
I've got infinite time. I'm just finishing up my laws. There'll be an announcement at the end of the month.
I have a question for you. What is this? He sort of like unslings it from his back and just like holds it out with his hands under the armpits of it. Well, quote unquote armpits.
Weird, creepy doll.
I surmise that much. It seems it's too soft to be something like a training dummy, but it seems like what a mannequin be, but at the same time, it also seems more pliable, I guess you could say.
I don't know, some people try to put souls in them so that they become like butlers, but that's gonna cost you if that's what you try to do.
When the moment Jezza says that, Omen will just reach out, will just mentally reach out. Are you thinking what I'm thinking? And see if you may respond.
Trying to think of the proper response for this. It's going to, I mean, it's as good of a chance as you've ever had, but it's gonna cost you. Are you still with Jezza?
Yeah, he's still with Jezza. He was just like mentally reaching out to Yume.
Jezza just kind of looks at you and goes, if you're thinking what I think you're thinking, it's going to at least cost you a decent chunk of your life force and or a piece of your power, which you would not be getting back. Don't know why you'd want to bring a sleep wraith into the real world, but that is not my business. Until it becomes my business.
Something to consider for later.
Alright, Trucker, are you back?
Yeah.
Alright. We'll jump back to you. You've started amassing a small crowd, and they watch you like they're all on their lunch break for about an hour until they finally get used to you being there. About 10 to 15 other men start helping you. Some guards, some regular citizens start actually pitching in and helping you once they realize that you're not planning on bludgeoning them with those boulders. For a good,
I start singing one of my tribe's songs. They don't understand it. It's all in Ursine, but just guttural gravel metal just as I'm moving these chunks of just house.
For the first 20 minutes of you doing that, though, every time you'd set something down, they would flinch. Let me roll something.
By the way, hooray for vice grips.
By the time you hit about an hour into it, they're starting to really get into the song, and they are trying to actively follow along with it while you're all working. They're not doing great, but they're doing pretty decent. Like, they're actually... It shocks you once in a while, they do get a few words correct, which is... The proficiency of this is growing by the hours that go by.
I just like to think it's a giant Amon Amarn flash mob of metal singing.
It's just... Once I notice they're starting to get with it, I stop with, dialectical embellishments, and I'm trying to gentle it down to where they might actually start understanding. They don't know what they're saying, but I do.
Can you... If you're in a position to do so, can I get a charisma check from you?
Yeah. I have a charisma of -1. This ought to be great. 15.
You're starting... These people are starting to really get into what you're doing and seem to be very appreciative, to the point that this is now starting like a small movement of random people who are now... Like, every time you stop, they stop. Every time you get back to it, they get back to it. If you're eating, they're eating, that kind of thing. They've been under an authoritarian regime for quite some time, so they're pretty easily malleable at this point.
You guys' work ethic is really impressive. We should have this unfortunate mess cleaned up in no time.
One of the slightly older people who is getting closer to their 60s just looks at you and goes, "Yes, my lord, anything for you."
Whoa. I'm not a noble.
You are for now.
I'm a common.
No, nothing common about you, sir.
I disagree, but I guess if you want me in charge of the cleanup, I guess I can do that.
What time shall we meet back here tomorrow, my lord?
Damn. After breakfast.
After breakfast it is. And they all go... It's gotten quite late at this point, so they all shuffle off.
This is concerning.
And I assume that this goes on for the whole month.
Yeah, we're just cleaning up busted up houses.
Alright, I will need a strength check from you.
12.
You
That's
guys,
unfortunate.
through the course of the month, especially with the help of a lot more people that have been joining, you guys get a good 2 blocks cleared up. And you do, in fact, increase your strength by 1.
Nice.
By the end of your month, though, before you know that you have to get back to the palace to attend Jezza's big speech, or what he calls the big speech, but make sure he says it as sarcastically as possible. They all, like, frantically try to gesture for you to follow them to one of the intersections of the block, and they have made a statue of your likeness on the block with your name underneath it.
Oh, guys, you really shouldn't have.
No, we really think that we should have. You're a hero of these blocks.
All I did was help clean up a mess.
Nobody else was helping clean up any messes, my lord.
All right. I gratefully accept the... How did my dad do this? I'm losing my mind. I accept with humble gratitude. He's obviously getting more and more flustered as he's trying to figure out what to say to these people.
They're all hanging on to every word.
I humbly accept with the most gracious gratitude this dedication of my likeness. And then he just kind of like turns away. And, you know, if a bear could blush,
He would be steaming.
I'm gonna mute you, Chaos.
Channel your inner Yorman, man. Channel your inner Yorman.
dude, I have a -1 charisma.
Yes.
I'm gonna mute you too. Just let him do his scene.
Oh, just that. I don't see why Dad thought I was gonna be cut out for this. I'm not a people bear. And I'll turn around and I'll look up at the statue and just like, you did a good job. It does look exactly like me. And he's trying really hard not to make us more awkward.
We tried our very best.
Like, how accurate is this depiction?
If you died and somebody placed a statue in your place, it would be pretty hard to tell, minus the color being wrong.
Shit.
The only way they could have done better is if it was a painting.
Wow. You know, this might be the second nicest thing anyone's ever done for me. I appreciate it.
It's the only way we could keep you here forever. We know you won't be here long.
Tell you what, and he's obviously trying not to choke up at this point. If my travels bring me back through and you guys still haven't gotten everything else cleaned up, I could help clean up some more stuff.
You're just seeing lots. like these people brought their families with for this. Like this is the entourage that you had was getting quite big because they were roping more people into it, but now there's like, you know, their wives, their children, everybody's here.
This is literally going to be like a city suburb where they name it after one guy, and this is going to be like Elijah Town or something.
Well, yeah. That's exactly what it is.
Elijahville.
Yeah, it's Elijahville.
You're welcome.
Everybody's just listening to every word that you say.
Oh. Like, how many people are we talking here?
Well, with 2 blocks and how densely populated the city is, there's about 100 or so people here.
Okay. In an attempt to try to personally thank everybody, he's gonna start winding his way through the crowd. You know, shaking hands and, you know, trying not to scare the shit out of the children.
Shaking hands and kissing babies.
Well, I don't know if you've ever seen the snoot of a bear. It's very boopable, but when they smile,
Bears be scary when they smile.
As you're walking through, you're getting handed a few loaves of bread. You accumulate, like, this would be more of a future thing, but as, like, you would have gotten home at night, you would have, like, looked through your pockets, and you've been reverse pickpocketed, like, 8 gold. They're handing you a couple of water skins filled with various liquids.
God, I wish I had a bag of holding.
They give you some, one of them gives you, like, a pretty nice necklace.
Do I get a vibe off of the necklace?
What kind of vibe?
Like, I mean, does it feel like it, you know, has any weirdness to it other than the incredible awkwardness of, here, I made this for you?
No, it's just,
person I don't know.
Yeah, it's just that. It's just a awkward gift. It looks like one of the centerpiece of it looks like they polished down a piece of rubble into like a pearl almost.
Oh. He'll take it from the person who gave it to him, and he'll look at it for a second, and he'll very graciously put it on and tell them thank you.
They all seem very, very grateful.
Trying to see if I can get that -1 to go away. Being more charismatic than usual. Forced out of my comfort zone. I think it's funnier if it doesn't, though, because it's...
No,
Can you imagine an awkward as fuck 7.5-foot bear just walking through a crowd saying, thank you, thank you, thank you?
Yeah, it makes more sense this way. I'm purposely putting you in a situation your character would not be in.
It's like... I get home and I've got like arms full of stuff that they've given me.
After a while, do you leave or are you just hanging out with them?
I mean, if it's getting ready for that time of day, I guess I'll, you know, bid them all a final farewell, thank them for all their well wishes, and if I'm back through, you know, I'll come and visit.
Yeah, what's even cooler too is you do see some of the guards that would have been your enemies are there, and they seem grateful for you too. But as you like turn around and bid everybody farewell, they start cheering, and then they start singing the song that you taught them.
This is like, I want you to picture, this is literally just whistle while you work, but in like Ursine. I can't sing it because we'll get in trouble, but...
I get what you mean.
So they're all just growling at me, and I'm like, "Aw."
Yep. All right, that's the end of your
fur
month.
around my eyes start to stain a little bit as I cry as I walk away.
That's the end of Elijah's month. Nimbleton, are you with us?
Yes.
All right, we rewind the clock once more. You're at breakfast is concluding. Yorman has left. What would you like to go do? I know that you wanted to go get materials and stuff to try to find somebody, or at least try to build your own arrows. I don't remember what arrows you wanted. I gotta check. Because we
I
don't...
don't think I said. I just wanted to make like any arrows I could. I was just gonna. Nimbleton is one who will just try to throw something together and be like, this might be cool.
Alright.
You know, just like taping shit at the end of my.
The
like a
shafts.
piece of
So
dynamite
he thought-
attached to the side of 101 going, this'll
Ah,
make
he
a
follows
nice
the old
little
way of
light.
doing things.
So, what shops do you go to? Are you going to shops to, like, buy random materials?
So I would go to. I would want to go to a forge first
Okay.
and get some more arrows made for me because I haven't been picking up mine and I'm down to like 14.
When you leave on the first day, roll me a perception check.
Ooh. Not bad. That's a 17.
You get this very strange feeling that you're being watched, because you left a little while after Elijah would have left. He seemed like he was pretty adamant that he needed to get going to do whatever he was doing, but as you start looking around, the feeling doesn't go away and you don't notice anything, and the only direction you haven't looked is up, and you see something that you could swear is waving at you from on top of the pyramid.
I'm just gonna wave back. Just, you know, very like Nimbleton wave, like like super happy for no reason whatsoever.
You just hear, kind of muffled because of the distance, but you just hear, thanks for the entertainment!
Oh yes, no problem. Yes, I do like to entertain.
And you get the sense that that was the map man who was watching you.
If you want to see more, just meet us in the next place we go. And then he'll just go on his to try and find a forge or a blacksmith.
I assume that you go and get directions.
Yes.
Yeah, easy enough. You know that there's, after talking to a few people, you know that there's, you know, a bunch of them, because this was a pretty hardcore militaristic type place, so it wasn't very hard to convince anybody to do this. And so you do end up finding an orc working a forge, who, when you make your request for arrows, he just kind of looks around at like a ton of them and just hands you a quiver of 20 and just kind of like tells you to get lost.
Ah, sure, thanks. Do I owe you anything?
Silence.
Ah, that's not something that I don't think I have that on me.
1 gold.
That would give him 1 gold. The next thing I would want to do is he would want to go to like, I guess, a mage shop or something that like would deal in magic of sorts.
You get told where the market district is, and it's it's a 30-minute walk from where you were, but I mean, you've got all day. The day's just begun. You're walking past a lot of people just trying to rebuild their lives, and at the edge of what you can clearly see to be the market district, you see two hollowed out buildings. One of them has a really crappy tarp that says stuff on it, and then the other one across the street says magic stuff.
I like stuff, but I think magic stuff is cool too. So yeah, we'll go to the magic stuff first.
You go into magic stuff, and you see one of the trolls sitting there, and next to the troll is one of the were crocodiles, or the were gators, I rather. And they're just kind of looking at you. Oh, welcome. We're not quite open, but that doesn't matter. We'll open now.
I didn't mean to intrude. I just saw magic stuff, and I thought that this was a cool place to see what was inside.
Magic stuff, like, in one word, like magic stuff is on the sign.
That's what it said. Do you not know what your sign says?
It was supposed to say magic question mark stuff, but whatever. He just kind of shoots a look at the ogre that's with him.
So, do you guys deal in magic stuff? Like, or do you guys accept magic stuff?
Both? Either?
So, I just had a question. I inherited this arrow here, and I was just wondering if there was a way to, like, and I don't know if you're able to do it, but if there's like a way to make it magic so that it just comes back to me.
Ooh. It'll take me a while, but I can try.
That would be totally awesome if you could. I mean, I can totally leave it with you and be back like in either a few hours or so.
Yeah. Hours. Sure.
So I guess now that he's talking like this, when he says it takes a while, is he saying like days?
Yeah, when he gets out, he finishes the sentence, hours, yeah, sure, the ogre goes, well, I thought you said it takes months to do this, or days, weeks even. And he just goes, yes, it takes days.
No, that's totally fine. I need to do some other stuff anyways, so it's no problem on how long it takes. It's like a most valuable heirloom to me right now.
We know where to send it.
Cool, that's so awesome.
Oh,
What do you need? Do I owe you something right now, or do you want paid after it's done?
this is going to be quite expensive. It's going to be about 100. It's going to be about 100 gold.
Oh no, that's no issue.
We'll see what we can do, or your money back.
Cool, that's what I like to hear.
And he'll hand him that unbreakable arrow.
All right, yeah, you'll try to get to work with it, which leaves the ogre to run the shop by himself.
That's gonna be awesome.
Is there something we want to do next?
So now that it's just the ogre,
He's gonna say, do you have anything I could coat the rest of my arrows with? Like, to make them a little more, to make them pack a little more punch.
Do you want like a powder, or do you want like a liquid?
Yes.
He just like grabs a bag and pours it very uncarefully onto the counter, and much to, well, maybe not Nimbleton's horror, but your horror above game, it is all glass that he's pouring onto a very crappy, ramshackled stone countertop. There's like yellow powders, and then there's some green liquids, some black liquids, there's a red liquid, there's a blue powder, there's oh, there's this thing that looks sharp. Here's a tip of an arrow that's all bent up. This is one of the guys that was fighting us' arm. Would you like the arm? It's gonna cost you though.
I don't think I need the arm, but can I just take a few of these vials? I'll take like, let's see, like 4 of those liquid ones, and then 5 of the powder ones.
And he'll just grab random ones of each.
Hey, grabby hands, you gotta trade for that. Or buy
Oh.
them.
Well, I'm not taking them. I'm just picking out, like, looking at the ones that look the best.
There would be
do
about
have-
like, there'd be a black liquid, a green liquid. There's basically one black, green, red, and blue liquid, and then there is a yellow powder, a black powder, and like a weird grayish powder.
Sorry.
Okay. So, I guess what could I get for these?
And he's gonna pull out the pearl he has and the 7 engraved rocks.
Ooh, those could be pretty important. I guess I could part with these liquids and powders for all of the rocks and the shiny marble.
Cool, that's totally awesome. It's nice doing business with you.
As you leave, because he's not very subtle, you just hear him go, "Stupid sucker, I got more rocks than he did vials, dumbass."
Your boss might like those rocks, so you might show him.
That's a good idea.
I love this troll. I really do.
What's funny
I
is
think
those
less sketching with me.
those rocks actually would be pretty valuable to the guy, to his boss.
Yeah, I know, right?
Chances are he might
That's
use it on my arrow.
The question is, did the troll make a good deal or not?
It's about even. It depends on what they do with the items.
Fair enough.
So how many powder and how many liquid did I get? 5 or
You got. Let me try to do this again. It may have changed since last I mentioned it because I didn't make anything concrete, so I don't want to get yelled at in the comments. But there'd be 1 yellow powder, a gray powder, a black powder, a blue liquid, a green liquid, and a red liquid.
okay. He would want to go to just that other shop, the stuff.
Alright, just 1 second. I gotta write down what I want these things to do.
You're good. I'm typing them in my inventory.
And by the way, the sign was just MAJIKSTUF.
that yes, that works. Right, I've got that written down. So you go across the street to stuff, and you find a troll this time. And if you thought the magic ? Stuff was bad, this place is even worse. It looks like they had just stopped fighting at one point and grabbed everything that was in their path and just shoved it into a ruin. And what really freaks you out is there is a guard standing in a corner looking very frightened. Who kind of like nervously waves at you but doesn't seem to know what else he's allowed to do. He must have gotten scooped up in the frenzy.
This sign STUPH.
No, this one's spelt right.
Well, hello there. So, I see you guys have stuff.
Got a lot of stuff.
It looks like maybe a guard as well.
Yeah. God, too.
Is he protecting the place, or is he part of the stuff?
He's to stand there and wave at people.
Oh, that sounds like a nice job.
It's his new job.
See,
He's gonna put like his hand, like, so he can just, in a sense, whisper to the guard.
see, you got it lucky.
The troll slams his fist on the counter and goes, "You like your job, don't you?" And the guard just kind of like jumps a little bit and goes, "Yes, yes, it's a great job."
See, that's totally awesome.
It is.
So, I'm looking for some stuff to, add to these arrows I have to, I guess, expand their horizons of sorts. Do you have anything in these piles, or can I go through them and see what might look cool on these arrows?
You dig through it, but if you steal something, I'm taking your arm.
Don't worry, I'm not gonna steal nothing.
I don't trust cats. They steal a lot of things.
Not this cat.
I'm watching you, and the guard's watching you too.
Sure. So is there multiple piles, or is there a price on certain piles versus a price on other piles, or how does this work?
I'll name my price. You pick out what you want.
Okay.
And he's gonna go, I guess, looking through the piles, see if he can find anything. I guess for right now, what he's looking for is stuff with like a fuse that he can tape to his arrows.
You don't. Go ahead and give me an investigation.
Oh, that is atrocious. It's a 2.
You aren't finding much of anything that'd be good for arrows. You find another one of those strange chess pieces, like the little black vampire pawn that you found, but this one appears to be a black vampire bishop. And you find trying to think of what else you would have. You find a lot of glassware. You find what looks to be a tablecloth that was just tossed down, and somebody's meal that is long since past its due date sitting there. You're finding people's silverware, dishes. You find like you find one of those baby buggies just sitting there as well. You find a stack of papers. You find some torn up books. You're finding a lot of stuff that doesn't have a lot of practical use, but you're finding odd items.
So I haven't found anything yet. Do you know of anything that might go boom if I attach it to my arrows?
I don't know. Let me see if I have anything that makes a loud noise.
The louder the better.
Here, and he just sets down what looks to be a very small iron ball with a few, well, not small necessarily, like, I'm trying to think of what the proper size. It'd be like the circumference of a football.
Oh, gee.
This giant iron ball with a fuse sticking out of it. I got this. This gotta go boom. Ball logic.
I guess, can I look it over? Would I get anything off of it? Would I know anything about it? Yes.
You wouldn't really know anything about it. It just kind of looks like you're gonna have to light that fuse and find out what it does.
I mean, shoot. What do you want for it?
What do you got?
Let's see. What do I have? Well, obviously I have money, but I have this kind of cool thing,
And
I don't really have a use for it, but
he's gonna pull out the cold iron longsword.
Weapon for weapon, looks like decent weapon. Throw that in with something else, let's see.
shoot. Oh, shoot. How about... How about a few pieces of silver with it?
How many pieces?
Let's go with 15.
15 it is. Sword, 15 silver works for me.
Thanks. We'll see if I can find a good use for this.
It is very heavy. It is like... It's about 10 pounds. It is a very heavy iron ball. You're gonna need help throwing it, that's for certain.
Good thing I have strong friends.
And then with that, he's just gonna ask, and I know I probably don't get a good answer.
Do you know of anywhere where people might train with these?
And he's gonna pat his hip for his pistol with his pistol.
I don't have any idea. Ask the god.
That's a good idea. Hey, do you just call him guard? What's his name?
I don't give a rat's ass what his name is. Do I? And the card kind of flinches again.
Jeez, he's not very nice, is he? What is your name?
It's Larry.
Well, Larry, did you guys ever train with these anywhere, or?
Yeah, there's a few people that did. Did quite good with them.
Shoot, where did you guys train?
The palace. Just off to the
Yeah.
side, there was like a building.
Well, shoot, I guess I'm gonna have to go there and see if I can get some more insight into these, because I'm not the best.
Find Mr. Hans the Gnome. It's an ironic name. He's blown most of his fingers off.
Thanks, Larry. That's super nice of you. I hope that that you get promoted here pretty soon to a little more than just guard.
I need to get out of here. I didn't. If I knew I was on the wrong side of the battle, I would have surrendered.
I'll put in a good word for you, okay?
Okay.
Help me.
And then he's gonna, I guess, go to, yeah, his next step is to try and learn as much as he can and get trained on his pistol.
With the vague directions, it does take you a while because, to your horror, there are a lot of buildings around the palace. This guy clearly doesn't know much of what he's talking about, but you do, through your cat-like senses, eventually find a building that smells a lot like what your gun smells like after you fire it. So you can presume that that is probably the place.
First person he meets, he's gonna be like, I'm looking for, Mr. Hands.
This gnome turns around and goes, "You got him!"
I hear you know a lot about these right here.
Pats his gun again.
Know everything about him, son. What do you want?
I'm looking to get better with it.
Well, I've trained worse. Let's get after it. Hope you don't like having fingers.
I mean, I do like having fingers, so I mean... But training is training, so I guess I can always use, like, my pinky toe.
Alright, well, I reckon you've been told about the rules of gun safety.
Yeah, there's like... Oh... What was it? Like 5 of them? Firm grip, firm stance. Don't point it at somebody unless you want to like make them go to sleep forever. And then the last one's my favorite, just have fun.
Well, there's a lot more of them, but I'm guessing you've got the right enthusiasm, son. Let's get to it.
Cool. This is gonna be fun.
And for the rest of the month, you do end up hurting yourself a lot, but you do finally become proficient with firearms.
Yes.
You don't get a whole lot of luck finding anything that would make your current arrows better beyond these strange powders and liquids that you bought, but your returning arrow does eventually show up towards the end.
Ooh.
Do you make any inquiries about Larry to anybody?
Yes.
Oh, I guess would I know who to talk to potentially get Larry out of that horrific
Jezza.
environment?
I would roll a general charisma check. This is going to determine Larry's fate and your success at determining his fate.
I mean, it's an 18.
You ask a lot of people. Eventually you find what looks to be a group of gnolls that have been keeping a captain hostage. And the captain tells you that Larry was no regular guard. He was the guard they kept around to show all the other guards what not to do, or they'll end up like him, and he mostly spent a lot of time sweeping. And he basically tells you that you're going to have to take it up with whoever's taken over, because he's not sure who's in charge of the city anymore, but they're going to have to be the ones that send somebody to go and negotiate for Larry's freedom. Which means you're going to have to talk to Jezza, or if you want to make things even worse, you can talk to the Map Man about it.
So I would go to Jezza.
when you bring it up to Jezza, you can see that he's at his desk writing. You had to walk over top of Almond to get there, and you just see him look up and go, "Am I ever going to finish writing this? What can I help you with?"
So, I met a guard named Larry, and he's kind of being forced to just wave at people at the stuff shop.
I'll take care of it by the end of the month.
Let's hope he has that long.
I mean, if you're really that concerned about him, we can help about it, but I'm not really all that worried.
I mean, all he does is get yelled at, so...
Well, he should be used to it. He worked for my dad.
Well, yes, but, I mean... He's pretty small compared to the shop owner, so,
It's always a bigger fish, Nimbleton.
that's true, but... I mean, I just thought I would tell you, he's definitely, more or less just as stressed as you.
Alright. The month comes to a close, and because technically speaking, you guys are still under the law of... Or the city is still technically under the old laws of Jezza's father, when everybody knew that he would be making a speech. So just like when you guys were about to be executed, everybody shows up. And everybody is quiet. And everybody looks nervous because they don't know what the future holds, if they are, saved or if they're just under new management. You guys are on top of you're on that balcony that his father was standing on. You're standing next to Jezza, which is arguably the worst seat in the house. And standing next to him begrudgingly is the Red Dragon, who has not let up on his claim to this city. And Jezza begins to speak, and he just says, "Alright, you're all under... I've been in charge for a month, and I decided to use my time productively. So here are the new laws that I'm putting in place. They are, in no particular order, as follows. No more asset seizure by the government. So the government can no longer come into your house and take your stuff at a whim." A lot of people are starting to, clap and look pretty hopeful. And then he goes, "I don't know why this was banned, because I don't think a single person that was participating in this knew it was illegal, but apparently at some point interracial marriage was banned. That's no longer banned, so congratulations, you can continue on as you were." And you guys kind of look out at the crowd, who has now fallen silent, and you're starting to see there's an elven guard that's standing next to his orcish wife, and they all kind of have that look "Ooh, I didn't know that was illegal" kind of thing. Everybody's kind of has a nervous look on their face from that one. Then he continues on. He goes, "Slavery is no longer legal, and anyone caught in the practice shall swing from the neck until dead, and their assets divided between their victims. So you have until the end of tomorrow to free all slaves." That's the end of that one. My personal favorite here is, "Don't look at each other, don't talk to each other, and don't touch each other unless you can do so in a respectful manner. You're supposed to be acting like adults, so do that." It's basic stuff that we were all taught. Let's see here. Covered that. Anyone caught being indecent in public will be made to crawl across the city on their stomach naked. So there's that. I have written the word drugs with a question mark following it, so you guys can figure out what that means. I guess prostitution is fine. I don't remember writing that, but that's fine. What else do I have here? You can own arms now, so that's cool. You have the right to bear arms, and you have the right to freedom of speech now, so that's pretty cool. Here's another one. You don't have to allow soldiers to sleep on your couch, but you can if you want to. And you hear a large booing coming from the crowd, and there's people that are like shouting about how they should be allowed to sleep on their couch, and there's other people shouting how it should have been banned. People seem very angry about this one. And I don't care what you guys think about that rule. It's now a rule. You can do so if you want. You don't have to deal with that. And for my two final laws, the Sadar family is hereby banished, and Jezza Sadar, which is me, is also hereby banished. I don't care who takes charge. That's not my problem. We're leaving now. Have a good day. He just starts walking away.
Are we supposed to follow him?
He just turns around and goes, "Yes, jackass, you're supposed to follow me."
Oh shit, okay.
Let's move.
Or
In that case, let's move, people.
I'm your only hope of getting back home, and I'm banished.
Well, peace out, people. Thanks for everything, and one last hurrah.
As he pops a shot off in the air.
People are just like screaming. You hear some people like, "Ban the soldiers from my house," and then there's a bunch of people like chanting, "Let them sleep." The crowd does not seem very happy at the moment.
At that point, I'm already following him. I got my shot off, and that's all that matters.
Can I see if I recognize the 2 blocks worth of people in the crowd?
Yeah, they're front and center.
Oh.
I'll wave at them and be like, "I'll come back and visit."
They just are cheering for you. You guys,
I'll start following, but then I'll turn around. And when he said you have the right to bear arms, he means you can own weapons. You do not have rights to my arms. And then I'll turn around. Walk back and follow everybody else.
you hear
Oh,
one
but I
person.
want to take the bear arms.
You hear one person shout back at you as you turn away. Just go, "What the hell are you even?"
I'm a bear. And then I'll just keep walking.
You'll figure out next time you come to town, I promise.
You guys leave town in quite a hurry. Kind of like what happened with Yorman, you do still see a couple of holdout guards who are kind of nervous, that are trying to desperately guard a carriage with some horses attached to it, but as soon as they see a group larger than them show up, they just leave. And you guys make your way down. Let me make sure I'm pinging that correctly. You guys make your way down here to get on a boat.
So where's to now? Just going to a boat, or are we literally going to somewhere else?
Well, we're gonna have to sail the long way around. I don't think the rest of the Navy has heard the news, so kind of screwed. It's gonna take us forever to get back to Wuldar.
Well, is there any places we can visit and potentially help, or
I don't know. I don't have any idea.
I mean, I'm up for anything. Anything that sounds like fun.
Well, fun we shall have, Nimbleton, because now we are all truly free.
I mean, once we get back to Voldar, though, I mean... I'm not really looking forward to going back there, because it's cold and I'm poor as shit there, pretty much.
Gave you 180 gold.
Well... I used 100 of it to get this nice arrow.
Don't want to be rude, Nimbleton, but your inability to plan correctly with your financials is not my fault or my problem.
I mean, that's fair, but I also just don't like Voldor. I've been there forever, and seeing these new places has been awesome.
Well, maybe one day you can return here. I didn't banish you, remember?
That's true. And I probably plan on it. I like exploring.
You guys eventually make it to that city, or that weird port off in the distance, and there is a ship waiting for you. You see a bunch of different types of people on this ship. You do see that it's minimally armed, but it's capable of defending itself against smaller threats. And I assume that you get aboard.
Yes.
Brilliant. You guys get on board and you meet the captain, who is a halfling. He tells you immediately that you can call him Captain Stan, and that you guys are to help. Your payment for this voyage, because of how long it is going to be helping them when they need it.
We're good at helping, so that shouldn't be a problem.
Yes, very good. I'm sure you all have a lot of talents that'll be very useful.
How long does it take to get used to the rocking?
As long as it takes is as long as it takes.
Why is it? So I didn't even eat carrots.
I don't know. I can't help you with that. You guys pretty much set sail immediately. A day goes by and it's pretty calm. Another day goes by, not a whole lot going on. You guys make it about here at this point. The captain's telling you to, at this point, because you're getting a little closer to the Freeman Isles, that you need to be on the lookout for ne'er-do-wells.
Hey, Mayor.
Yeah.
Can we say during this time that we've been sailing that Omen has been practicing with one of his moves, Shape the Flowing River, to try and control waves in the ocean? Like send rogue waves going out?
You'd be able to disrupt smaller waves, but you wouldn't be able to get, like, anything super significant. Like, any of the smaller ones, like the wake, almost, you're able to, like, push away.
But anything like 10 feet, 15 feet, I can't move away, but I could, like, slice through?
Well, you could slice
Like,
through,
split
like,
aside?
anything that's, like, a foot to 5 feet, you can kind of, like, slice straight through down the middle, but anything larger than that, you're not making... You're making, like... It'd be essentially like throwing a rock into a wave, kind of a thing.
Okay. So yeah, during this time in the trip, when he's not helping out on the ship, he's gonna try and, like, focus his ability to manipulate water in that way with his skill to try and, like, cut down bigger waves when he's not helping.
Yeah, if anything, it's a fun hobby. You piss off some seagulls, which is a win.
Rats of the sea.
Those vile
Like the one time he
creatures.
sees a seagull sitting on the water, he just makes a motion of making a fist and pulling down, and it was...
Yeah, you you basically
Just
pull the
suck the
water
seagull
down
underwater.
just a little bit, and it pulls the seagull underwater, and it comes back up. What are the rest of you doing on the boat?
So, on this ship, is there a crow's nest?
Oh yeah.
I'm gonna be up there looking for ne'er-do-wells.
You're up there with what looks to be a pelican Kenku, who is also up there looking for ne'er-do-wells.
And this is a nice spot.
Yeah, I'd think so. It's pretty good.
I assume he has probably like a spyglass.
Yeah.
Do you have an extra one of those so I might help you?
Sure, here you go. He hands you another one from his coat.
Is he a Kenku or an Aarakocra?
He's a Kenku.
Must have talked to a lot of people.
He lives on a ship.
Fair enough.
And presumably
And-
has parents.
And yeah, I'm gonna help him basically look for other ships.
That works. What are you up to, Elijah?
I'm wobbling around on deck trying to get my sea legs. Is this noticeable?
There's a couple of Tritons that are making fun of you by walking slightly faster than you, and they follow you around.
Haha, very funny.
We think so.
I didn't even know this. What do you even call that large body of water?
That's the ocean.
Yeah, I didn't know that existed until just now. Shut it.
Hey, you talk nice about our home, guy.
I'm not saying anything bad about it. I'm just saying that it needs to be more steady.
No, it don't. Maybe you need to be
Oh,
more
really?
steady. Yeah, really.
Look, fella, I'm steady as a rock, but the ship around me is not.
That sounds like something that you have to deal with. Kind of like a skill issue. Oh, here, let me get some more thematically appropriate music for you guys. Oops, that ain't it. Here you go. This guy even... Fantasy Meditation even has pirate music.
This dude's got everything. I'm glad we work with him now.
Yeah, me too. He's awesome. Anyway, enough with that interruption. Yeah, the Tritons don't seem to be actually hostile towards you, but they seem to be having fun bantering with you.
Look, you stick me on solid ground and I'm as steady as a rock. This floating on large bodies of water thing is just not natural to me. I'm not saying it in and of itself isn't unnatural, it's just not natural to me.
I got some bad news for you, fella. This makes up the majority of the planet.
Huh.
Your little body of land over there, and he points to the on the left side of the boat. That might as well just be a drop of water in this thing.
I forget the map. Is my homeland on the same continent?
Yeah. You're
Right,
all the,
well,
you're all the way up here.
I'm driving. I can't look at it.
No, I got you.
That may be so. You give me a day, and maybe I'll be able to walk steady on this thing.
Oh, we'll be here to see it.
Sure. You just delight in other people's discomfort, don't you?
Yeah. A little bit.
Huh. Well, at least you're confident enough to admit it. Most people don't.
By the way, this would
Ah.
be a tuna. This is a tuna man talking to you right now.
Tuna. Now, is he a bluefin tuna, a yellowfin tuna? What kind of tuna?
We're getting awfully specific.
Albacore.
No, he's the big tuna. The confidence young wicked tuna.
He's a yellowfin.
Elijah will just continue to waddle around trying to get used to it.
The next day rolls around and you guys are getting to about this point here-ish. And you're starting to get a hang of walking around on this. On the boat.
Yeah.
He kind of, every once in a while, this man pushes you a little bit just to see if you're actually stable. Only forwards or backwards, so he clearly does not try to push you, like, over the railing.
Oh, I figured he wasn't. They seem like a jolly group of assholes, not, murderous assholes.
No, they're just looking for bants. You guys have been out to sea for about 3 days at this point, and day 3 comes to another close as we fast forward just a little bit into the end of the week, and you guys are finally, like, around this point, but obviously a little further out. The day starts to pass, and you're starting to see storm clouds on the horizon, which you can feel the general vibe of the ship getting dampened by seeing a large storm coming their way, because you guys are quite a bit of... I can't show it on the map because I didn't have enough space, but you guys are quite a bit away from land at this point. And a storm out in the middle of the sea is disastrous. Nighttime begins to fall, and rain starts to hit. And at first it's no worse than being on land, but it quickly does get quite a bit worse. And then the wind picks up, and the waves get very high. And then all of a sudden, Nimbleton,
I know.
you hear from beside you, "Aw, hell, we've got company." As
So, like bad company or good company?
they're out with us, it's obviously bad. And you start to see a ship coming right towards you.
What do we need to yell to the captain?
Just yell down that we see something and to brace.
Okay.
And he's gonna just both hands just brace, brace.
You start hearing shouts from down below you start echoing out, and you start hearing other shouts, "Get to the cannons!" As you guys start to see this approaching you. You see a dark, ramshackled ship coming towards you that looks like it has just been stapled together with the crappiest of things, but what really haunts you is the outside. It looks like the entire outside is just a bunch of undead tritons nailed to the ship that are all just kind of moaning out in anguish. Some of them reaching out to you, some of them are dead. It just looks like layer upon layer of tritons that they had captured and nailed to this ship. to protect it. And I need initiative.
Would I be able to roll stealth while I'm up at the top?
If you'd like to roll stealth, you can. Though I'm not sure entirely if you need to with the storm and everything else.
Okay, well, I mean, I just want to be as stealthy as possible.
It's the Dutchman.
It certainly looks pretty rough, yeah. I have to grab something real quick on my list of stuff.
He might have been a villain, but he had one kick-ass aesthetic.
Ooh.
Davy Jones,
Oh, yeah.
captain of the Dutchman.
No, my stealth isn't that good, but take it.
Oh,
Didn't you just multi-class into a rogue?
Well, I mean, yeah, it's my main roll isn't that good, but at
Alright.
the end it still gives me a good roll. I have an 11 in stealth.
alright, so
Jesus.
Flame had to leave. For the audience's sake, I do need to pause the recording just super quick. So let's take a break. I'm gonna pause the recording.
Dead not dying.
All right, we're back on air.
Shit.
Oops, you didn't say nothing. Well, it's a good time to take a quick break anyway.
Hey. Hooray for vice clamps. Or,
Yeah.
vice grips. They are currently keeping me moving right now. This
They
little
are wonderful things.
this little terror decided to nom on my air gun that I use to keep the floors clean in here while I wasn't paying attention, and he bit a little hole in it.
Hey, don't speak ill of the good puppy.
The hole in your air pump is also sponsored by Martin Mancini.
Well, he needs to give me some duct tape. I need to tape that hole. I don't have any tape in this truck right now, because I had to use the last little bit of it a while ago. So I'm gonna have to buy some tape, and ideally I'd buy some of what we call 100-mile-an-hour tape, but I don't even know if I'll be able to find any. And the reason we call it that is because it has the ability to hold 100 psi of air.
I'm gonna say, thanks to you and your puppy, the girlfriend wants a puppy now, so we're getting one.
Why is that my fault?
Because she saw the dog.
I think I did, didn't you? Can you send me a little short clip of it?
Yeah, we're getting we're getting an American bully.
Oh. If he's anything like Stubby, you're gonna want to start wearing a cup.
It's a she, but yeah.
Stubby does not
the
give a
dog-
crap about your personal space.
Yeah. The dog's name is gonna be Odella, too.
Okay. A really cool
She saw-
5-Horse Johnson song.
Why do you think I picked the name?
You know where the name comes from?
Not off the top of my head, I do not.
That's like some, down south Cajun voodoo priestess type stuff.
No shit.
Uh,
Oh,
I wanted to name the dog after a Valkyrie, but she said no to that.
Reaper says hi to everybody from his
Hey,
hi
Reed.
Reaper.
spot near the vent.
Hey, bud, is he
Dude.
event? Is he just watching?
Oh no, he's downstairs. I'm upstairs. He can't behave himself.
Yeah.
The only Valkyrie with a semi-passable modernist name is Air.
That's what I wanted to call him. Call her. I want to call her ear a gun ear, but she said no to both of them.
Oh, I forgot to tell you guys this. This is one of my worst financial decisions I've made in a long time, but it was a rare opportunity, so I couldn't pass it up. There was this place in one of our local malls that sells foreign snacks and drinks.
Ooh.
And I bought a Chinese raspberry Pepsi. And let me tell you, it tasted like bad cherry cough medicine.
I was about to say, that sounds terrible.
It was brutal.
What? Do you hate yourself now? Or, like, do we need to have a conversation?
I took 3 sips of it and poured it out, but I kept the bottle because it's really cool.
Okay, I was gonna say, I was gonna question, like, was the bottle cool at least? Or, like, do we need to have an intervention?
Yeah, the bottle's super cool. I can take a picture of that and show you, but here's a fun fact for you. Britain has an energy drink, and this energy drink is called Pussy. I don't know if I'm allowed to say that word on YouTube, but I'm going to.
I know exactly where you got this from.
I think you do, yeah, but I almost bought that, but I decided against it.
That brilliant product was first brought to the American attention by the old Top Gear.
Oh, that's right. I was wondering where I could, because I remember hearing about it well before I had ever seen it, and I couldn't remember from where. Here you guys
There was
go.
an episode of Top Gear where they were like, Jeremy pulled out a can of it, and he's like, "Would you like some?"
Yeah, I think we can
And
only get away.
Richard being Richard is like, "Steady on."
Yeah, I think we can only get away with saying that once an episode. But in an effort to broaden our horizons here with our exclusively 33 Americans and our audience, if that energy drink company wants to sponsor us, we could say it as much as we like. So, if you guys want to bring that to the attention of that company, that would be spectacular.
Well, I mean, you're right. The bottle does look pretty cool, but at least you weren't the guy that spent like $100 on a 20-year-old bottle of Crystal Pepsi,
Yeah, that was LA Beast.
and then he drank it and almost immediately regretted it.
Well, that's still better than when he bought the 25-year-old bottle of Pepsi Blue. He drank it all the way down, and then he threw it up immediately.
Ugh.
The LA Beast makes me laugh. I'm gonna miss watching him on TikTok. You know, that just leaves us with Instagram Reels, which is all softcore porn and gore, and YouTube Shorts, which is all Big Bang Theory. I have watched...
Yours has been Big Bang Theory. Mine has been Yellowstone and that 70s show.
Yeah, I get a lot
Mine
of
has
that 70s
been
show
Warhammer
too.
40k reels.
No, I get I think I've watched about 90% of the last 2 seasons of The Big Bang Theory on YouTube Shorts, and then I have watched the entirety of Schindler's List.
Really? You guys are getting that? I'm getting that Bob and Abishola show on my YouTube Shorts.
I haven't even seen that.
See,
It's
YouTube's
funny. It's
algorithm is
honestly
so
funny.
weird.
YouTube's algorithm is awful. That's why This is our 100th episode, by the way. This will be our 100th video, and we have zero subscriber growth and
Excuse me,
zero
sorry.
viewership growth.
It comes with time. Come
I
on
know,
now.
but I mean, it's crazy. We're about to hit.
We're
This is-
pretty funny. People just have to listen and the whole time and not, just
Yeah.
beginning and the end and go, well, that was okay.
It's still a big milestone for us, though. This will be our 100th
Oh.
video.
Oh, definitely. Alright, I gotta bounce. I'll be back, okay?
All right, let's get back into it, boys. All right, storm's raging, and a pirate crew has appeared out of nowhere. Let me get that initiative.
Mine was an 18.
Pretty sure I rolled a soft 20.
I got a 16.
You said 16, Omen?
Yep.
Okay. And T Money gets a soft 20, so.
Is Jezza fighting in this?
Yeah, I'm good.
He better.
I'll say he is, Here, let me change the scene and get his token on the ship so that... ABs. I hate the alphabet because sometimes I forget how it works.
ABF.
A, B, D, E, F, C. There we go. There's Jezza. All right. He got a pretty spectacular, he actually gets to go second.
Zoom out again. There we go.
All right. We are up to you, Elijah. How would you like to try to handle these pirates?
How far away are they?
They're about 50 feet away.
Cannons. Sorry.
If you want to run for the
I'm
cannons,
assuming-
you certainly can.
I'm assuming the rest of the crew has been getting the cannons ready. I
Oh,
want to
yeah.
see if I can help them do that.
Sure thing. I'll say that, yeah, easy enough you get down there, so do you just want to use the help action?
Yeah.
Perfect. All right, the help action is applied. One day I'll get the words correct. All right. Jezza's going to go. He's going to fire off a witch bolt, which is successful. You see him fire off a witch bolt and just smoke this goblin, killing it instantly.
Unlimited power.
All right, we're up to Nimbleton. You're on top of the crow's nest.
Yes. So, with where I'm at, who can I visibly see on the other ship?
Basically, you see this token here.
Mm-hmm.
So anything before it. So basically, take a line from this square is what you can comfortably see.
Okay. So, since I'm right in the middle, oh yeah, I can definitely hit these people. So I'm gonna do my first shot at this guy here.
All right, which one? This guy?
The green.
Oh, green. Okay, go for it.
Let's see how we can do here. And I'm gonna use on this one my returning arrow.
Cool.
And that is a 21 to hit.
That definitely hits. Roll damage.
That's 11 damage.
Okay, he's still up, but he's not looking so good.
Does that arrow actually come back to me?
Oh yeah.
Okay, that was kind of a test because I never actually tested it before. And I didn't want to just shoot it into the ocean and hope that it came back.
Your arrow that you spent 100 gold on flies off into the ocean and doesn't come back.
Well, if it goes into the ocean, it might take a while to come back, but it will eventually.
And then for my second shot, same thing. We're gonna use sharpshooter though.
All right.
That is 17 to hit.
That'll definitely hit.
That's 20 damage.
Oh yeah, you turn this man into, if you could see, it would be a pool of red.
Hoping that it instills a little bit of fear into these guys, seeing the arrow like go in, and then instantly just kind of come back in the direction it came from.
Omen.
Alrighty, I'm going to target this man, and I'm going to use Eldritch Blast.
Go for it.
And in a move that you guys haven't seen Omen do yet, just like this different energy aside from his key crackles down from his shoulder to his hand before he points it at Red and just boom. Plus that is 17.
Yeah, it definitely hits.
D10. Hey! 9 force damage.
You hit him, but he's still up. I believe that's all you can do on your turn, though.
Yep.
All right. Okay, this ship is going to go. Let's see something. Omen's technically, yeah, Omen's the only one that is visible at the moment. You see some Eldritch Blasts come your way, like a big volley of them, but they are just striking the ship. And then the ship's next turn. Oh, that really sucks. A raucous sound comes flying from the side of this boat as cannons go off. They nat 20'd that, so they get to double their damage.
Oh, they all sighted on the same target and let loose.
Yep. Well, they're just trying to hit the ship.
Yeah. All cannons aimed at a single spot.
Alright, now it's your ship's turn to do the same. Let's see if you guys can hit them.
Does my help action give advantage?
It sure does.
Yes.
Okay, that'll hit, but it's not very spectacular. Good damage, though. Not as good as theirs, but good damage. Alright, we're back up to you, Elijah.
I have a question.
Sure thing.
Mechanics wise, My trebuchet necklace, what's the range on that?
Same as your bow.
120 feet.
Yep.
Oh no.
Sweet. Can I, from my vantage point, see the wheel?
Landmass.
No, you would. The wheels up.
I can't see the wheel.
No, the wheels up here. You would be, anywhere from here on down, and you're on the, second deck of the ship.
Sweet. Can I see the mainmast?
Not quite. You're kind of just looking at the side of the ship.
I want to work my way up to the top deck as fast as I can. So, dash.
All right. You're back up top.
I'm assuming that's still an action to use my necklace.
Yes, it would be.
I figured as much. Now can I see the wheel?
Certainly.
Guys, I have an idea.
Whatever it is, do it. As it is now Jez's turn. Jez is going to try to fire off another one of those bolts, but it just strikes one of the zombie tritons, killing it instantly. And it would be Nimbleton's turn. However, I need
Oh no.
you guys to make me dexterity saving throws.
Oh no. This doesn't sound good.
As tentacles come flying up.
23.
As you see
25.
this monster come out of the ocean.
15.
Oh hell!
Is it a kraken?
You better believe it.
Goddamn Leviathan! Sorry,
I
Gears of
I
War
have a
3
real
reference
quick
for you,
question.
for all those in the audience.
You said you had a question?
I do.
Well,
On those vials that I got,
yeah,
are they big enough to dip an arrow in, or do I have to coat my arrow and it's a one-time use?
it's a one-time use.
Okay. Do I? And that would you say it's a bonus action to apply?
Yes, I would.
Okay.
But we're still on the Kraken's turn.
Oh, you're good.
You all passed, so you're taking half of 17 damage. But
I take none.
unfortunately, Jezza goes overboard.
9?
Oh hell!
Shit.
And so does these individuals.
That's 9 damage.
8. We round down.
Ah.
And, let's... What else can my Kraken do?
What's cracking, Kraken?
I'll need another dexterity saving throw from everybody.
Yeah.
19.
26.
Let me make sure that's...
I'm dexterous.
Nat 20.
Alright, well, Nimbleton will be taking nothing. Trucker will be taking half. And, you guys and Alman, you will be taking all of this.
No. Oh. Wait, I don't pass.
You do not.
Oh.
Oof.
Evasion. Why?
Yeah, you used it a little early. That is, 23 damage as lightning just starts striking everywhere.
Oh hell! It's a Stormblood Kraken.
I'm taking half of that.
Yep.
So 11?
Yeah.
Or that's smarts.
So 17, you said?
Yep. No, I said, hold on.
23.
Yeah, it was 23.
23.
Your ship is starting to not look so good, but neither is theirs, as it's now Nimbleton's
Ow.
turn.
Oh man.
Oh, I should probably... Ugh. These guys got zapped pretty good.
So, from where
Here's
I'm
where we're
at,
really.
what would I have to roll to throw my iron football in this thing's mouth?
That would be a strength with disadvantage because you're targeting something
Even from the
specifically.
height?
You are trying to target something specifically. If it wasn't for the fact that you're trying to be specific, you would just be able to drop it.
Does this does the mast kind of go out of the ship a little bit?
Not really, but I mean, have you ever watched those people take bowling balls and throw them off of decommissioned dams?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's what you're working
Okay.
with right now.
Okay.
I mean, if we're in a storm, the ship would be rocking, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
He could, in theory, wait until the crow's nest is, out over the edge.
Another thing you
Well,
could
I
do
have
is
spider
bring it down
climb, so
to,
I can literally just walk out to the edge and be fine.
You could also bring it down to the cannon bay and have them shoot that.
Yeah,
I wouldn't.
I want you to think of.
Regardless.
I want you to think about what you just said, Chaos.
Yeah.
Shoot it!
Uh,
Fire one!
I'm gonna take one of my regular arrows and I'm gonna coat it with. We'll go with the green liquid.
Okay.
Alchemist fire, alchemist fire, alchemist fire, alchemist fire.
And I'm gonna shoot that squid thing.
Go for it.
Do I want to do sharpshooter or not? Oh. Nope, we're just gonna use a regular shot. And good thing I did. I don't know if it's gonna hit. 16?
It does not hit.
Okay, let me mark that gone. I said green.
Yep.
What a waste.
They can't all be winners.
For my second shot, you know what? Because I can see it. I'm gonna do, and I should have done it from the first. I'll wait till next turn. I'm just gonna, for my second shot, sharpshooter, at it with a regular arrow.
Okay.
What is that? That's flat 20.
That'll hit.
$21 damage on that one. And then, you know what? I'll action surge. Just because I don't like this thing. So I'd get a new bonus action, correct?
I don't think so.
You don't think so?
You just get a new action, essentially.
Okay.
So if you want to use one of those attack actions to try to code it again, you can.
That's what I'm thinking about doing. But if I use this, wouldn't it automatically hit?
What is it?
It's called Seeking Arrow. You can choose one creature you have seen in the past minute, fire an arrow that flies towards that creature, moving around corners, ignoring 3/4 cover. If the target is in range and a path is available, it makes a dexterity saving throw or takes damage from the arrow plus 1d6.
Yeah, I mean, I would say so. I'll make that dex save. Does a 22 pass?
Yeah. Would the arrow
Damn it.
still considerably hit though? Or no?
I'm
Yes,
not
that's
sure.
what I'm confused about.
I'm confused by that too. I
Yeah.
would say
You
probably
must make a
not.
death saving thing or take damage.
Yeah, it sounds like if it failed the dex save, then you would have gotten it. And I think
Okay.
that's the trade-off between a guaranteed roll or it's basically
Right.
it's basically trading one of us failing or hopefully
Right.
failing.
Okay. So then that just wastes my. And I would have probably coded it with gray.
Ooh, that was
Uh-oh.
a good one.
Dang it! I mean, Nixley's just picking. He doesn't know what any of these do, so he's just picking random.
Try to find the right page. See who's
In the
turn it is.
ocean, you just see water go.
Ah, Omen, it's your turn.
Okay, I'm going to do something creative. You know how I turned the Hydra into a popsicle? I'm gonna create some icebergs around this kraken with Shape the Flowing River.
You can certainly try.
What will I have to roll to make it happen? Wisdom, since that's my monk.
Yeah, that would be a wisdom check.
Alrighty.
Versus... Oh yeah, that's right, I gave the creature a strength save versus the wisdom.
Not 20.
You got him... You got part of him at least captured. This is a massive beast. You basically...
Like, have I created... How much feet of icebergs have I created? Like 5, 10, 15 feet worth?
You've basically got a bunch of tentacles grabbed, making it so that he's not going to be as effective at sweeping everybody.
Like, as he's doing this with his hands held out, he's going to call out to everyone else on the ship as loud as he can. Hurry up! I don't know how much longer I can keep him like this!
It is
I'm
now...
gonna take...
Oh, sorry.
So check the appropriate key points for that. Go. And as a little side, he's going to yell out, "Somebody get everybody else who fell overboard up here!"
They wouldn't even be able to see who's fallen overboard. The storm is... It's dark, and the storm is quite nasty.
I would have thought we at least had like lanterns or something hanging from like windows.
Yeah,
Well, I
but
guess
that
we
would
would have
be...
brought those in with the storm coming in and all.
Yeah, but that would be the equivalent of shining a flashlight outside when it's dark, there's a fog, and a blizzard going on at the same time. Like, you're not getting very far with it. These aren't like LED sports utility vehicle lanterns here.
No, that's more like to help them aim, really.
That's just so
Like-
if something was gripping the side of the ship, they wouldn't be completely screwed.
Alright.
Minus that. Oh boy, you're starting to feel... Cannons erupt again, and the ship is just starting to. You can feel it breaking apart. But it is now your cannon's turn to go.
Please tell me everyone heard Mike yell and just started to focus fire on this thing.
You don't even hear them go off.
Oh no.
And we're back up to Elijah. They rolled
This
atrociously
ship
bad.
sucks.
They were designed for a small threat. You have a giant threat and a medium threat tag teaming you.
Yeah, you're not wrong.
I'm assuming I can still see the wheel and whoever's at the wheel.
That is correct.
Does the guy at the wheel look captainy?
Oh yeah. You see
All right.
You see some lady who looks vampiric in nature standing at the wheel.
Uh-oh.
I'm gonna
Squish.
grab my new trebuchet necklace that I got from Jez's dad's hoard. Please let this work, and I'm gonna give it a little good luck smooch. Mwah. I don't know why it's this word, but it's this word, shablagoo. And then I just like let the boulder fly at the wheel, hoping that she gets caught in the collateral.
What is your spell save DC?
Well, the item itself,
Yeah.
according to what you posted, is a DC 15 dex save. And seeing as I'm targeting an inanimate object that can't move.
She passes, but the wheel sure as hell doesn't. You've effectively disabled the movement of that ship. I need
She doesn't
damage,
get any
though.
shrapnel.
No, she passed by quite a lot.
The damage is 2d12 plus 1.
Right.
So 1, 2. 14, 15 total damage to the wheel.
Not just counting it as general ship damage, but it is disabled.
This big giant boulder just appears out of nowhere as the bear shouts a nonsensical word.
Mint Berry Crunch for the win.
Yes! High five, Mayor.
Wow. Wait, that's actually a thing? That's actually favorite Captain Crunch?
No, it's Mint Berry
No.
Crunch. It's
Shablagoo.
it is the perfect blend of mint and berry for your everyday breakfast. It is. Mark knows what we're talking about. That's all that matters to me. All right, it is the Kraken's turn because Jezza's gone.
He better not, or he better not be gone.
Well, he's gone for now. You don't know where he is. Or if he's still alive, honestly. Let's see. Yeah, let's do it again. Dex saves for everybody.
Fuck.
I don't hear cheering.
Man.
18.
Oh no. 18.
Oh no.
24.
That
Well,
barely
I'm about to go to
passes,
the
so you
locker.
take half.
No, I take none because I have evasion. Every deck save I pass, I take no damage.
Must be nice.
Must be nice, exactly.
Kitase.
Everybody takes another 23 lightning, or half as much if you pass the check. And I've only told one person that passed.
What was it? 23?
Yep.
If we were in old school editions, I would be bloodied.
Dodge.
Nimbleton, it is your turn. Your ship is basically towards the end of the Titanic here.
How much movement do I need to climb down?
60 feet.
I guess I'll use my feline agility. I'll get down. I'll be like right where I'm at, but like right there probably.
Okay.
And I can still see it, correct?
Oh yeah, there's no missing him.
Okay, good. Good. For the first shot, good. We'll do my longbow. Yeah, just longbow, just regular shot. Nope, 16.
No.
Second shot, we're gonna use the boomstick.
Okay.
Come on, thing. Nope, that one doesn't hit either. 15.
Yeah, that does not hit. Omen, we're back up to you.
That's all I can do. Ugh.
Sorry. What I'm gonna do... Did my icebergs even slow him down at all?
Not a hell of a
Or
lot.
did he take any damage?
No, he did not. This guy is very large. You're not even seeing all of him. You get the sense that he could probably drag the iceberg along if he wanted to.
Okay, different plan then. Omen is gonna look past the Kraken, look out to the ship, towards where he's seen the cannons erupt multiple times. Looking past one of the viewports where the cannons were, he's going to take up a stance, raise his hands out as if he were to make like a pinwheel motion before all around him a sonorous ring seems to echo, getting a higher and higher pitch till suddenly he brings his hands together sorry, in a clap, causing a similar but reverse sound to echo from where the ship is for a massive bang erupts as I cast Shatter at it.
Alright, what's the damage? Because nothing's going to... I mean, a ship's not passing a con save, we'll just say that.
Alright. Let's see, 3d10 plus wisdom. 8, 7, 9. Nice. 15, 24 plus 5, 29 thunder damage.
This ship is looking to be pretty much...
Did I detonate any powder in the where the cannons are?
That's a read.
Because I was aiming where one of the cannon windows were.
It would not have.
Damn. Did I at least blow out some of the cannons?
You don't know.
Damn.
Alright. We're
Like
just...
seeing
Can't you
like
make
no
a
visible, seeing no visible change. Omen's just gonna slump, not just in dejection but also in exhaustion, as you see his body practically steaming from exertion in the rain, as his key is just causing the vein network in his body to light up like, as we all know, a flickering LED light for a second, for a couple of seconds. Damn it! What
Both,
the hell's gonna take to knock this thing down?
in true cinematic fashion, both ships managed to fire their cannons at the same time. And both shots are so nasty that you guys are flung back. and are essentially, narratively speaking, knocked out. You don't know
Damn.
how long passes, but you start to... The smell of the sea and the sound of the seagulls wake you up. I'm going to reveal the new title screen as we are going to begin Season 3. And you guys wake up. That's the wrong button.
The suspense is killing me.
You guys can place yourselves anywhere that would be like where the water meets the sand. Welcome to Season 3, Leaffall.
I hate it already. Oh.
Hey guys, I got a funny bit for when Omen comes up on a land. You guys see
What
Madagascar?
fresh one?
Well, hold on.
Oh my goodness.
I ain't quite done explaining.
Oh, sorry.
You
I had a
guys,
funny idea for how he comes up on the shore, though.
you guys wake up on the shore, and that's where we'll have to take a break until Flame gets back, because I kind of need him.
I'm back.
Like what?
Oh, Flame's
What
back.
fresh hell is this?
I've been back for the last like 30 minutes, bud.
Wish you would have sent a message.
I put a
wasted
message in
time.
chat.
I've
I
been,
would have put I'm back.
I've been narrating.
Flame. Mayor was locked in with storytelling. Do you expect him to get out of that mode
I'm gonna
that,
murder all
that
of you.
easily?
Alright, quiet time. I'm still explaining. You guys wake up and you're seeing creatures you've never seen before. They look like men with legs of goats and horns. But they look human besides that, eating the dead of your crew.
Oh, what fresh hell is this?
And as you're starting to come to, you see charging from the left side a group of men in armor on horses charging in and just cleaving these people in half and just instantly slaughtering them as they stop in front of you. And Flame, what is your character's name again?
Yeah. My name is Thurun Arkenbraids.
You just hear next to you, somebody that you know as your adoptive brother, Steven, just go, Arkin Braids, look at this!
More castaways from the looks of it.
This is going to be fresh hell, isn't it? Oh, people are eating each other here and you just had to come, huh?
Fucking tourists.
Anybody get the number of that ship?
Yeah,
Omen says he like tries
you're
to.
a dumbass.
That's not so nice, and we're not tourists.
Flame, would you like to describe yourself for our friends?
Yes, I would. I am a dark-skinned dwarven gentleman. I have peppered black beard and hair, definitely just the age of what I am, with bits of color going through a couple of the like braids and strands of it, looking almost like thunder and lightning going through it. I wear a purple kind of pants and shirt with some sort of like, you can definitely tell there's like metal indentations under my outfit of some kind of duster or cloak over me. I have a battle axe strapped to my back, a simple walking stick in my right hand, a torch in my left, and my right hand looks to be made of metal.
And the individual that was talking to him is a 6'4" high elf who talks like a dwarf.
Mm-hmm. Aye, he does.
Oh my god.
Huh?
There's a problem with that.
No, we've been through a lot.
Say you've been through
Just-
hell.
Yeah,
And
we
more.
have.
Weird hell.
Is that what you call that kraken thing?
Or that
Oh,
giant.
you met
Or that
Bessie,
ghost
did
ship.
you?
Or that ghost ship with all the dead tritons nailed to it. That was a
Oh,
straight
one of those.
nightmare.
Ah,
Oh, you met one of the warlocks.
yeah, that's one of the warlocks. One of the warlock ships. We was warned about them.
Didn't you take out the wheel, Elijah?
Yeah, I did.
Yeah, not bad. They'll be back though. There's hundreds of those fucks.
You basically didn't even make a dent.
Oh,
Oh,
Right.
ways to be pretty blunt about it.
Honestly, you
Oh,
probably just
great.
gave them more power.
Probably just pissed them off.
Oh, great. More shit we're gonna have to deal with.
Are you guys the cheerleader squad or something?
No, we're the we saved your asses squad, you damn cat.
Doesn't look like you're saving much of anything and just making fun of us.
I
Well,
mean,
that's what saving is to a dwarf. We don't keep you from dying, but we also make fun of you. If you want, I can
Well-
set you on fire too.
no,
Nah,
we're good.
I've done that myself. Not
And
the
it
best
won't
thing.
really work on me that well.
Oh, you'd be surprised, friend.
there is about 5 other people with them who are all of different races. There's 3 humans, there's a halfling, and there's another elven individual.
What's the halfling's name again?
The halfling's name, let me grab my notes.
Is it Tobias?
No, it's Pint.
Hey, Pint, can you come here for a second?
I
was close.
I guess. What do you need?
You got any pints on you?
Fuck off.
Alright, all jokes aside, you got anything to drink or eat on you? These fuckers look like they could use a bite or a drink or something.
Probably for the best. Let's rest up.
Yeah, agreed.
Beans, I don't think let me pop the new song, the now new song into good old chat here. I've forgotten.
You don't forgot my music? Come on, man.
So the music is right now? Oh, sweet.
Yep. I would say you guys get properly fed, you get enough to drink, but you're pretty thoroughly exhausted. Like, going into the jungle
Oh.
at this moment would be a death sentence.
No full heal?
Not currently. Like, you guys would have to finish your rest.
Gotcha.
Is there any supplies around the edge of this ship?
There seems to be barrels of wet rations.
So, basically worthless.
Yeah, you could try your hand at fishing.
What about ammo?
None that would be of any use.
Okay.
You looking for something particular, Catman?
I'm just trying to scavenge, you know.
I
Gotta
feel
find
you there.
stuff that's somewhat useful.
I might have something on me you might find interesting.
I mean, anything is interesting.
True. We can do a little trading later if you're interested.
I don't have a lot to trade, so, but I'd be willing to see what you have, because I like new things.
Good. I do gotta ask you a lot though. Any of you got paper, like the nice kind, The fancy kind, so to speak.
Blink, blink.
Yeah,
blink,
no-
blink.
Not a
Blink,
chance in
blink.
hell.
God darn.
Even if we did, it would be
Likely,
wet.
Unfortunately.
Oh, I can dry the paper. That's not hard.
I have no idea what you're talking about, friend.
Oh, you damn little city folks, you country yokels.
You guys,
We are from an isolated mountain country, so.
I mean, we would know what paper is, though, wouldn't we?
yeah, but you
We
wouldn't
would.
know what
Ooh.
wizard paper is.
No.
Not
No,
necessarily wizard paper either. He just paper, but yeah.
No, I mean, like we would know what regular ass paper is. None of the fancy stuff he's talking about, but
Well, yeah, I just said so.
Maybe.
Yeah, we just said so, man.
I mean, I'm
You guys have been dealing with paper
just
a ton.
just double checking. It's like
Yeah.
yeah, it's like even if we had any, which we don't,
Yeah, it'd be.
why would we give it to you?
It would be paste. You would have paste.
Yeah, so.
But why don't you everybody that isn't Flame at the moment, give me an investigation and a perception check.
Alrighty. Let me just scroll on my character sheet.
Both?
Yep, both.
Investigate. Perception is that. Okay.
Once you get those things, just keep them to yourselves for a moment.
Investigation. Oh, you bastard. Perception.
And Mark, have you finished rolling?
Yes.
All right. Let's take a quick 5-minute. How's everybody doing?
Good. I
Super
get to use
excited.
I get to use my brand new spell that I'm excited to use.
I hope the audience is excited. We've hit season 3.
And episode 100.
Well, not of the show.
Bada bing, bada boom.
It's just video 100.
Oh, you know what I mean.
Yeah, 100 videos.
I don't know how many episodes this show is going to have, but I am actively going to take steps to write a new one. There's plenty of this world to explore.
Well, I took a drink of the Dum Dum juice and forgot my laptop at my house. But with everything that's been going on, so I didn't run yesterday.
You guys, like I said last week, are struggling.
Man, you jinxed me, man. You jinxed us.
I was just having a bit of banter with the boys.
Flame caught a case of the man flu, and I became
You became what?
forgetful.
Ah,
Meanwhile, I've just been doing my thing at school, just bumping out test after test, just boom, boom, boom. Really knuckling down on my studies.
I've been.
Yeah.
And I figured out what I'm going to become, guys. Cybersecurity.
I was gonna say that. I was really hoping you.
Sure.
I was really hoping you'd make your parents proud and get that degree in underwater basket weaving, but you do you.
Oh, you're gonna be the next suave whistleblower, ain't you?
That's great. That's what we need.
I mean, if you guys know Cyberpunk, you guys know I'm going to be a netrunner. Just be the guy that would flush out fucking hackers and shit and stress test firewalls and malware and anti-malware stuff. Essentially be the white hat hacker.
Leave some room for character development. Start at gray. You don't want to box
What do you
yourself in so early in your career.
I mean, are you kidding? What do you think I'm gonna be doing to all the hackers I blow the whistle on? They're not gonna have any money for bail, let alone have any way of getting out of jail after I'm done with them.
See, the problem with your assumption of being a white hat hacker, you know what you have to be before you can get to be that? You have to be the other one first.
Yeah, you got to get caught by the feds and then be offered life in prison or working for the feds.
You
Eh,
basically have to get Frank Abagnale, man.
Yeah, it's a slippery slope.
fuck that. Whatever. I'll
Who
still be
knows?
doing what I want to do,
Yeah, I
but
know.
I'll
I'm
be doing
just
it my way.
we're having fun here. We're not being serious.
We're not trying to rain on your paper mache here. We're just
Hey,
We're shit posting.
careful how much you shit post.
Never. Shitpost is
Too
eternal.
too much can be taken as too much. That's all I'll say.
nah. Like I'm pretty sure none of us would actively maliciously make fun of you.
No, that'd
Thank
be
you.
lame. Here,
Just like I'm sure none of you are going to actively maliciously make fun of me when I say I am a professional freight transportation manager.
no, I've already given you
Are you kidding?
my best jokes. I'm a professional freight manager hiring guy.
I'm still a college student.
Yeah,
I have one last payment to make.
I do not
We
envy you.
we we could extend this and say that Flame is in HR.
Yeah, Flame is
I
definitely in
mean,
HR.
I am HR and I am business management.
No, you're more like an IRS accountant. You're auditing people's businesses.
Oh, hang hang
Fuck.
on though. See, you said the three-letter magic word that makes me happy. Did y'all see HR 25 come up?
No.
It's
No?
it
What?
like it's an actual House
Oh,
bill that
that's
will get
right.
rid of the IRS. It is scheduled to hit the floor of the House like on the 30th of January.
I
Reading the
mean,
plain reading the plain text of it did things to me.
All right.
so
Well,
wait, what does this do for taxes?
It will
what
get rid
taxes?
of it will get rid of federal income tax. You'll still pay state income tax, but it'll implement a federal sales tax of like 7% on all goods, which is infinitely better, in my opinion, than the we're going to take 40% of your pay now, thank you.
Yeah.
So wait, what does that do in retrospect?
You get more walking
It
around
gives you,
money.
it's literally them saying, we're going to stop stealing 32% of your pay.
Yeah.
You're going to get more of your money. And then you're going to realize they were taking this much of my money from me. You're going to get really angry.
All right. Speaking of getting angry, let's get back into the show.
Trucker, let me tell you something. You don't want me getting
No.
angry. The last time I got angry in D&D, what happened to the campaign?
Yeah, it's D&D. Let's get back
I'm
into the
pretty
show.
sure you killed us all.
We're getting back into the show now. All right, we'll go down the list of individuals that I had roll. Chaos, what'd you get for your perception and investigation?
For investigation, I got 21. For perception, I got 23.
For your investigation, you found some useful wood for a fire, and you found some fruits to eat, but no, you weren't quite able to find anything that would have been meat that you should be eating. We'll just say it like that. But upon your perception, you've noticed that Jezza has not washed up yet.
Oh.
Mark,
Yes.
let me hear your investigation and perception.
My investigation was a 6, and my perception was a 16.
Alright, your investigation nets you nothing. And your perception also nets you the fact that, looking around, you do not see Jezza anywhere. Elijah.
I got a 5 on my investigation and a
Alright.
13 on my perception. I almost wish I had just used my passive.
Your investigation somehow nets you less than nothing. You had
Yay.
more when you began looking for things. We'll just say that. You certainly don't have any more. The time that you spent doing this is certainly lost forever. And also with your perception, you are coming to the realization that Jezza's not here.
Guys, where's Jezza? Wasn't he on the
I-
ship?
No, he went overboard near the beginning.
Damn it.
I will say, as time passes, we can set up a watch.
Actually, I want to cast a spell if you'll let me, Mayor.
Sure.
I want to cast a spell that I think, if you're cool with it, my guy's been casting it every now and then with the group, if they're alright with it. The group he's been with. Gladder's Tower.
What the hell does that do?
Yeah, what does that do?
So, Gladder's Tower, long story short, I can conjure, at third level, I can conjure a 2-story tower made of stone, wood, or similar sturdy materials, as long as I have roughly a fragment of building material like wood or stone or stuff. And with the trees around here, I figure I've got a decent fragment of wood. So I'd say I've been making basically just a simple 2-story tower with washroom on the bottom and sleeping area on the top.
Yeah, that's easy enough to do.
Yeah, it just takes him 10 minutes. He just gotta draw some sigils on the ground and use the wood, and whoonk, 2-story tower just appears.
In fact, that would.
It does.
Oh, sorry.
Okay. No, go ahead.
Fortnite builds it.
I was gonna say, yeah, that effectively eliminates the need to have a watch, which is good.
And I can magically lock it with a code word. He will lock it, but the only other person in the entire camp that knows the code word is his brother.
Yeah, it's not a comfortable fit, but it's way the hell better than being outside in this land. You just watched what you know to be above game as satyrs eating people that had washed ashore, so...
Yeah. If he uses an extra spell, for every spell slot above 3rd or 2nd level, he can actually make this, he can add another tower level to it.
Nice. It's a hell of a spell.
So with that,
Yes, it is.
the sun begins to fall, and you guys get to drift off to sleep. The dawn then begins to, well, dawn, and you guys wake up.
Oi, wake up, you fuckwits.
Snore.
Yeah, I'm sleeping in, so you know.
Omen's
the
the first to wake
usual.
up.
I take it you lads haven't had a real bed in a while.
No,
What's
we
up
got
there?
we got magically teleported from one land to another.
Huh. That's a fucking doozy. Who teleported you?
First was a magical chain reaction. The second
Ah.
was a genie.
Ah, fuck genies. That's fair. That's fair. So does the bear and cat always sleep in, or is this just a new thing?
No, unfortunately, they're both heavy sleepers.
Ah,
I'm the only one among us, due more to my own monastic training than anything else, that I'm an early riser.
ah. What the fuck was that?
I don't know, but that was
Pint,
cool.
I told you not drinking in the morning.
Nah.
That's me sleeping.
Well, they're,
That would be like
they're not gonna like me for what I'm about to do.
4d10 psychic damage.
He's gonna snap his finger and like 2 buckets of water are just gonna dump over them real quick. Wake the fuck up.
Firstly, as I do that aggressive, just. I have been dealing with a lot of stress and trauma.
Oh, boo-hoo. Do you want me to play something on the world's smartest violin for you?
How would you like to wake up with no beard?
How would you like to wake up as a new fur rug?
Oof.
Oh, this is frustrating. I can't find
That's
my
not
folder.
very nice to pour water on people, but also, you're just lucky I actually woke up this time.
Got it. You're the one that needs coffee.
Oh no,
Steven, do we have...
I just don't have a fear in the world, really. I mean, I've lived in pretty shit, what's that, life, yeah. So, I mean, what's the worst that could happen, honestly?
He sleeps in obsessively long. It gets more than a little annoying in some cases.
Yeah, but
I mean,
whenever the
your
job
eyes-
needs done, I get it done. So, I
Alright,
mean,
alright. Let's just get going. We have a jungle
calm
to
down.
explore.
Calm down, calm down. I have an
exploring.
answer to the cat man.
That's
How about
all you
after
had
the
to
cat
say
man?
was exploring, and I would have been up. Jeez Louise.
Okay, calm down, Catman. I do have an answer to you. What's the worst thing ever, though? Your
Sure.
immune system realizes that your eyes exist, and they attack it and make them melt out of your head. That's the worst thing ever.
I think I could think of worse, but I mean, I guess.
I mean, it's pretty shitty to have your eyes literally melt out of your head because of your own white blood cells.
Sure, but I mean, I'd still be living. I might be blind, but
Eh, it's not a life worth living if you can't read, you can't see things.
smell and taste, friends. Smell and taste.
Overrated.
What about hearing?
Hearing's not bad.
You
Did you
guys,
say something?
are you guys,
Glares at Nyx for a second.
are you guys moving into the jungle?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'll kind of like clap my hands and the tower will disappear.
Alright, let me get you onto your first map.
You know I was joking. I always listen.
Okay. Now,
Zoom out, zoom out.
Oh, that's a big tree.
you guys, yep, you're
Watch
starting
out for
the
that
right spot.
tree. George, out the jungle.
Alright, here's the deal.
Watch out for the copyright.
There are going to be a lot of things that come up here, so I will need you to move slow.
Yes, easy for us.
Well, I just mean, like, you can't just, like, take a token and end up, like, across the map. Like, this is, like, each 5-foot square is going to be meaningful.
Snail pace, gotcha.
Do you want us to just go by what our actual movement speed is? Or like half our movement speed type of thing?
Well, I just mean, like, if you're moving, I will tell you when to stop, sort of thing.
Understood.
Okay.
So, what I propose, everyone, we stay at least 5 feet, minimum distance away from each other in case there's any traps.
Is
Loose net formation.
Is this tree coverage pretty dense?
Oh, it's very dense.
So would not go in.
Yeah,
dense.
hug the tree line,
Oh,
but don't go in.
Cat friend, I'm gonna highly recommend you don't go into the trees. We lost a couple guys doing that once.
Speaking of which, when you guys enter this area, you just hear. You actually hear in. You hear Jezza. Guys,
Huh?
can you help me?
Oh,
Jezza!
I know that
He's
voice.
alive!
You're hearing it coming
Oh.
from this first tree.
Ah, fuck, not another woods voice.
Please.
Hold on, guys. Hold on.
He's a friend. Don't worry.
Bullshit.
Yes.
Hey, hey, Jezza.
What, Elijah?
How big of a dick was your dad?
Massive.
How'd he die?
Okay, that's actually a cruel question because above game, I don't remember.
Yorman killed him.
Thank you. That. Yorman killed him.
All right, I think that's Jezza. I don't trust any of this shit anymore.
That's probably smart. I would have just went in there after him.
And that's why I'm the brains of this outfit, actually.
That's fair.
Back-
That's why you're the leader.
No.
You guys head towards that area?
Very cautiously.
Alright.
Can I try and
You
slip
all-
into the shadows?
Stay in line of sight. Don't
Well,
run
yeah.
off.
Well, yes.
I would actually need everybody to make me a wisdom saving throw.
No!
Hurry.
Wisdom.
My stats
Oh,
24.
no.
19.
I rolled an 8.
suck. We don't have the bonus that Yorman used to give us. That is a 16 for me, boss man.
Alright. Everybody else?
19.
Okay.
24.
Alright. Elijah, you suddenly become paralyzed with a crippling hunger and cold as this leaps out of the bushes and comes to attack you, and I need initiative from everybody.
Oh, great. It feels like home.
Oh, dang it. Do I get
Dirty
a
20.
reaction?
Damn it.
That's what I
Nat
figured.
20. That's just 25.
19, sir.
Dirty 20.
And
Alright. Well, I'm gonna have to go back down the list because I have, quite a bit of notes that I gotta take, so...
What are you doing, Bella?
getting
Hey.
comfy on your shoulder because
Yeah,
shoulder
she's on-
cat.
She's on my lap right now, and she's just
Giddy, you have a cat named Bella too? That's
Yep.
my cat's name.
Bellatrix Lestrange.
Oh, I wanted to
man.
call
Aww.
Omen,
Of all the Harry Potter characters, you picked the evilest one. Well, second evilest one.
Well,
I like
do you
her.
want to hear the
Whoa,
Do you want to
whoa,
hear
whoa,
the
whoa,
story?
I would have called mine Isabella.
It's a short story. Do you want to hear why I call her that?
You
Why?
can tell your
Yes.
very quick story, but I do have to get this moving.
You're right.
Yeah,
Yeah.
well, it's-
Her tail is broken, so it's corkscrewed. So I call her Bellatrix Lestrange.
Okay.
Who's more evil than Bellatrix, Trucker?
Dolores Umbridge.
Anyway,
Okay. Okay, I'll give you that.
enough. Omen, what is your initiative?
Dirty 20.
I believe Flame is next. What is yours?
19, Daddy-o.
Nimbleton.
25.
Elijah.
Totally rad 10.
Jeepers Creepers.
Fucking daddy-o.
Yo,
What is this?
daddy-o.
What is this? The 90s?
I may have had to be doing a 90s voice the other day, so yes.
That would be the 50s. You're all out of your mind.
I had to do, how you doing, cool cats and dogs? It's your main man, the cool cat of them all.
That's Fonz.
Yeah, don't volunteer for community work if you don't want to be able to do stupid crap.
Alrighty. We will start with... This thing will make its first 2 surprise attacks against... Looks like that's Holden here. Who is, well, paralyzed. So
Yep.
I do believe that is advantage.
Yeah. Need to reset my health, though.
Where's Holden? Ooh. He
Right
behind
after
me?
we set my health too.
13 is not going to hit him.
Nope, I have a 19 just for future reference because I have my cloak on.
Well, that one's certainly going to hit you with a... I think that was a 23. That's 11 cold damage as you get slashed across the chest. And now we will start at the top of the turn order with Nimbleton. You got quite high up there.
So he's like right in front of me.
Oh, that's who I was attacking. Whoopsies. Trucker, you can have your health back. Does a 23 hit you, Nimbleton?
Dang it, yes.
You should have just kept your mouth shut. You take the 11 cold damage instead.
And it would have halved for me because I'm resistant to cold.
Actually, you know what? You're a good sport. For being honest, I will only make you take 5.
It wasn't that much anyways, but thanks.
I want to reward good behavior.
We
So-
appreciate honesty at this table.
Seeing as he's close range, I can't really shoot him with my bow. Because I don't have that. Actually, I might. Hold on.
Well, there's a feat you could take next level up.
Is it sharpshooter that does that, or
Gunner.
I think it's marksman.
gunner?
Yeah.
Gunner. It lets you
Gunner?
ignore that.
Dang it.
Does Gunner work with non-guns, though?
No.
He has a gun.
I do have a gun. I have
Sorry.
a pistol.
I might be a little tired.
So, I guess I am going to use my scimitar.
Alright.
And yes, I was gonna just coat it with something, but I won't.
Get your gold sword. Or your shiny rock's worth.
Anyway, go ahead and make your attacks.
That is 22 to hit.
That'll hit.
That is terrible damage. 6 damage on the first one.
Alright.
And that is 19 on the second attack.
That'll hit.
And 8 damage on that one.
You're slashing into this thing, but it's not doing quite what you... as much damage as you'd hope.
And if I try to leave, he'll get opportunity, won't he?
Yes, he will.
It doesn't matter. I'm going to
Try and just back up to here.
Okay.
I'll take that opportunity as check.
You shouldn't have. That's a nat 20.
Oh, yay. So that means I can't move, can it?
Yeah, that's exactly what that means.
Dang it.
Oh, that's great. Half the party's paralyzed.
He's
Yeah.
not paralyzed. He just
I'm not.
he passed his saving throw. That is 17 cold damage as you get sliced again. They're all immune to that effect for the next 24 hours.
Okay.
Alright.
That's all I can do then.
It is now this thing's turn, who's going to swing around so I can get more targets. It's not exactly the smartest thing on the planet. It's just an apex predator.
Oh no.
It'll take one swing at you, Omen. Oh, okay, cool. I like these dice. That's another nat 20.
Shit.
Call big dice.
Nah, let's say the big dice. Let's save them.
Okay.
I got a
It's-
feeling.
He
It's a,
doesn't hit that hard.
it's
Come on,
only
man up.
16 cold.
Oh, ow! Hellish Rebuke.
Cool. I like that.
DC 15 deck save.
Say, I think Mayor found his fuck you to the party dice.
That's what it
Alright, so-
sounds like.
Oh, they're always fun to find, aren't they, Mayor? I've got 2.
Right, roll that damage.
2d10 plus. Come on, mouse. Hellish Rebuke is 2d10. So, 15 fire damage.
Alright.
How much damage did I take?
You took 16.
Alright. Ow.
This guy's pretty nimble, as he's going to take a quick swing at you, Arcane Braids. Let's see if he gets you. Does a 19 hit you?
Yeah.
That's 13 damage.
Damn. Alrighty.
Alright. We are up to Omen.
Alright. Alright. I'm gonna go with my spear. +1 and everything. 23 do it?
That'll hit him.
Two-handed. Oh, goody. 11 piercing damage on the first swing.
Alright. This seems to be doing something. Like, he's taking all of this, essentially.
Eyes narrowing. Another spear strike. Better, but, 22 to hit.
Yeah, that'll hit.
Lower damage. 10 piercing.
Alright.
Bonus action. Gonna go in for a back strike with my spear. Essentially hit him with the back end. That's what I essentially have outfitted with an iron cap, like a little ball. For 21 blackjack.
That'll hit.
For 8 bludgeoning.
Alright. Arcane Braids are up to you. You just got slashed by this creature.
Okay. Correct me if I'm wrong, but there are special rules to summoning things in your game, right?
Oh, there is.
Oh, great.
Cool. I want to cast Summon Shadow Spawn.
All right, this is one of those things that I wish you would have told me you had. I don't have a table for this.
Okay, then scratch. I don't want to do that to you if you're okay with that then.
Well, I can come up with something on the fly. I'll allow it. I just need to
Yeah,
read my notes
as I
on
say,
this situation.
if you don't like that, I can just cast the other spell I was gonna cast.
Nah, it's all right. Let's see. I want to see what kind of you know what? That works for me. I need you to roll me a D100.
Oh, Jiminy fudging Christmas! I'm gonna love this, aren't I?
Yes and no.
24, and I'm putting it right here.
That would be the wrong thing. Nothing happens.
Oh, damn it! I hate that fucking spell. Alright, that's my turn.
All right, we're up to you, Elijah. I'll need that wisdom saving throw again. What do we got?
Ooh, a 9.
All right, Elijah is still
Trying to park. So
Oh no, it's okay. You are still. The hunger's getting worse. We'll just put it like that. And now I gotta zoom out. Sorry, audience. You get to see a bunch of stuff. Okay. We'll stick with that for now. Nimbleton.
Yes.
We're back up to you.
Let's see. Guess I'm gonna move to here. And I'm just going to try and strike him with my scimitar. But I do get advantage.
That is correct.
So flat 20 on the first one.
That'll hit.
Okay. That is 11 damage. I get sneak attack, correct?
Yeah.
And then that's 2, so 13 total on the first attack.
I will need you to tell me the separate, the damage of the scimitar and the sneak attack separate from now on.
Okay,
I was-
so 11 and 2.
Yep, I was able to figure it out this time. I just mean from this point forward.
Yep.
All right.
So, second attack. Does not hit. That's a 12.
That definitely does not hit. We are up to. Oh, it's this guy's turn. Got 2 clear targets. We'll go with against Nimbleton first. Does an 18 hit you, Nimbleton?
Yes.
That's just 9 damage. You're good. And then Omen.
Yes.
Does a soft 20 hit you?
Let me. Come on. No. This character screen open. There we go. Yeah, that hits me.
That is 12 cold damage.
Ouch. How many times can I do Hellish Rebuke? Is that like once per short rest, or?
that your racial ability?
Yeah, I think that's a
Yeah, it's
racial
a racial.
ability.
That's once per long rest then.
Ah.
Sorry
Oh
about
well.
All right, we are up to arcane braids again. Oh right, shit. Nope, that was the Wendigo's turn. That was we're now up to Omen's turn. My bad.
All right, time to go ham with the spear again. How's yeah, dirty 20 do it.
That'll get him.
10 piercing.
Congratulations, you guys got him down to double digits.
Mm.
Oh, thank God, I got it at 20 this time. So, 19 piercing altogether.
All right.
Bonus action. I'm just gonna smack him again. For a 22.
That'll hit him.
9 bludgeoning.
Alrighty. Now it's your turn, Arcane Braids.
Question for you.
Sure.
Would you say Arcane Braids has seen an elephant before?
Sure. I want to see where this
Cool.
goes.
I'm gonna turn towards our bear friend in the back. All right, big friend, I'm gonna make you a bit bigger. Trust me on this. And my metal hand is gonna touch him dead in the chest as I'm gonna cast Polymorph and turn Trucker into an elephant.
You're very quiet.
Say that again.
You were very quiet for that.
Sorry. He's gonna turn around, like place his metal hand on the chest of the bear man and say, "Oh!" As he's gonna turn him into an elephant.
All right. You'll have to tell him what his stat blocks are.
I got the stat block right here.
What's his wisdom so he can make that save?
Gonna be dog shit.
You have a +0 to your wisdom.
Great.
Not gonna be able to move.
Do you want to place an elephant token down, Mayor?
I don't have an
Because
elephant
he's considered.
token.
If you give me permission, I could put one down for you.
I would have to dig through the compendium.
Go to the monster thing and just look up elephant. There's a free basic rules one.
Alright, I'll change the scene so I can do that.
Sorry, folks. Just trying to be useful.
They can move.
Dingus Dungus, big. Dingus Dungus, become Dumbus.
There you go.
Make my elephant grow!
Alright, let's get that wisdom save, Trucker.
Shit. Alright.
Come on, man.
It's gonna be a flat 20 now, so.
I think you can use your regular dice.
Natural one.
No!
I'm not done parking yet.
Okay.
Hell if anything, I'm fucking even more terrified now.
Alright.
I'm literally the whale from Hitchhiker's.
15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. Alright, that's good enough. Bam!
What have you done?
Just attack the damn thing, okay?
Summoned another!
Fucking hell.
That misses.
Hey.
That Does a 19 get you, Omen?
Meets a beats.
Ah, beans. I thought that was gonna miss. That is 15 cold damage.
Uh-huh. Alright, let me change. Let me bring it down. That's 1, 2.
Nimbleton.
Ow.
Yes.
You have an elephant that can't move, and now 2 of these creatures.
Do you
Um,
even know what an elephant?
No, you don't know what you are either.
so
You get 1 attack.
if I leave again, is that an opportunity or is he facing away from me?
That would be an opportunity.
Dang it! I can't do my shit while I'm
You can
close.
you can try to move. What are the chances he nat 20s again while you're trying to leave?
Low, but my AC isn't that high. Okay, I'm gonna get to here. Try to.
Okay. Well, thankfully he only hits you.
My AC is a 17.
Well, I got an 18 on the die. I don't think I
Dang
gotta
it.
count that one.
But I still can't move, right?
No, you can move. I'm only doing that for nat 20s.
Oh, okay.
That would be... so many questions. That is 12 cold. But now you're free to do stuff. Here, I'll mark the new guy. I should have probably marked him. There we go. New guy is red. Don't forget, you guys do have healing potions.
Yeah. So, for my first attack, we're gonna use my returning arrow on this guy.
It's a good choice. It is magical.
So, and I'm gonna do, oh please, sharpshooter.
Oh no!
Nat 20.
Cool. Give me the damage.
Oh no. Doesn't sound good at all. That is 19 damage.
All right.
Is he still kicking?
Yeah, he's still going.
Shit, I'm just trying to get rid of him at this point. I'm gonna shoot him again.
Good choice.
And we'll just do a regular shot on this one. 27.
That'll hit.
And that is 13 damage.
He's looking rough.
Do I want to action surge?
I don't know, do you?
Yes, I'm gonna action surge.
All right.
27 again.
That'll definitely hit.
10 damage on the first one.
All right.
Uh, 15 to hit.
That does not hit.
Dang it.
All right, it's the last of this guy's turn. He's gonna take a swing at Arcane Braids. That'll miss.
I
He'll
don't think the gods.
take another one. That'll also miss. Omen, we're up to you.
Alrighty.
The guy in front of you is looking quite rough.
Spear. 28.
That'll hit.
200. 10 piercing.
All right.
Next swing. 27.
That'll hit.
10 piercing.
Just barely you bring this thing down.
For his finishing blow, he's gonna try and go for a decapitating sweep with his spear and just balance the head on the flat of the blade.
All right.
For his bonus action, he's gonna look over at the other one, and he's going to cast Hex. And more specifically, Hex on Dexterity. To attack.
Let me check the stats. That is a 23.
Wait, hold on. Let me check that. Let me check this.
Fake Hex
Is
is
it
a
a-
bonus.
There's no saving against it.
Oh, there's not.
It's like Hunter's Mark.
Oh, okay. So he has disadvantage on dex saves?
Yep.
Okay. Let me do my part. Yeah, we'll give him the boot. All right. Arcane.
Arcane's gonna take a side step here. His middle hand's gonna come up like a gun finger, and he's gonna cast a bolt of fire at this thing. Does a 16 hit this thing?
Just barely.
Okay. Let me get my d10s. 15 points of fire as I just bam him in the chest.
All right. It's a good hit. Is that your turn?
Friggin' great! Run it over already!
All right. Elijah, make that wisdom saving throw.
Crossing fingers. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. You can do it. He's probably parking.
He might
Rocker.
be taking the dog out.
I'm sorry. I was sitting here talking to myself. I rolled my die. Mayor.
Yeah.
It's a nat one.
No!
No. We just killed one.
You are taking 4 psychic damage.
Fantastic. As an elephant, how much HP do I have?
76.
You got 76 HP, bud.
Taking 4 psychic, you said?
Jeez
Yep.
Louise.
And getting angrier by the minute.
And is that his
Yes,
whole
sir.
turn?
Yes, that is.
Bullshit.
The only way that would not be his whole turn is if he got a nat 20.
I should have done Omen. Uh-oh.
I don't know why you picked the paralyzed guy.
I was hoping this would knock him out of the paralyzed thing, because
Terrible choice.
It should have knocked. He's being transformed. The paralyzed condition shouldn't be on him while he's polymorphed.
Yes, but he's still also in the radius.
No.
Yeah.
I forgot about the radius. I forgot about the radius.
Yeah.
Is it well? Seeing
bet-
as that first one that came is killed, wouldn't that radius stop, or does it?
There's a second
I
guy.
think it's.
I
the
know,
second one.
but
I think it's like
new
10
one.
feet too, dude. If I'm not mistaken, it's a 10-foot radius, and Trucker's still in the 10-foot radius.
It's a 20-foot.
Oh, fuck this shit.
Hey, you
So
guys have
who-
been having an easy. You guys have been living on Easy Street.
He straight up said what it
Still
is,
am.
man.
I know what it is. I know what this thing's stat block is.
I knew we were in for a rough time. As soon as he said cold damage and paralyzed, I knew what we were dealing with.
Go ahead and make an attack of opportunity, Omen. This thing doesn't like elephants.
Got it. 22.
That'll hit.
Oh, for max damage, 12 piercing.
Alrighty.
And then just sink it into his side real quick. Oh wait, also the d6 for necrotic as well.
For necrotic.
Yeah, because of hex.
Oh. Well, let me check something.
He's immune to necrotic.
He's healed by necrotic.
I wouldn't be surprised.
It's a Wendigo. They're already dead.
Yeah, for some
You
reason,
don't know that.
I'm making an executive decision. For whatever reason, it's saying that its immunities is fire, which is stupid. That doesn't make any sense.
Wait, what?
Yeah, that does not make sense. That should be necrotic. I don't know why they have it run like that.
Because it does cold damage.
That's silly to me. I don't know about you guys.
So my firebolt did jack shit.
Well, you killed the other one. I already let it go through.
Like, what's even dumber is like actual
so
Wendigos are weak to
I'm
fire.
going to
Right?
executive decision.
I would like to executive decisions swap fire for necrotic because that's dumb.
Agreed. 100% agreed.
Sure.
All in favor say aye.
Agreed. Aye.
That's dumb. We're not
Alright.
following that.
So I'm just gonna executive decision drop the hex. Cause I don't want to deal necrotic damage and heal this thing.
Well, it does. I wouldn't make it heal it.
Alright, never mind.
It's just
then.
gonna do nothing.
So yeah, just the 12 piercing and that's it.
Alright, that's perfectly fine. That is 11 cold to you, Elephant Man. That's gonna be another... That'll be another 9 cold on top of that to the Elephant Man.
The elephant bear, or mammoth, as we like to call him.
You know what a mammoth
yeah, you
is.
He would kind of look. He would look like a woolly
You know
mammoth.
what I mean?
You all would know what a mammoth is. They're everywhere.
So then he's just a mammoth to us.
He's just a hairless mammoth. Anyway,
Terrifying.
it is your turn, Nimbleton.
So for the first attack, I'm gonna use sharpshooter,
Good choice.
and it's 23.
That'll hit.
That is 17 damage.
Alright.
And you know what? Oh, plus sneak attack.
Oh, yeah?
6.
Alright.
And then the second attack, we'll use sharpshooter again. 21.
That'll hit.
That's 20 damage. And 3 sneak.
I don't think you get sneak twice.
Oh no, it's per turn. You're right.
Okay. Yeah, it's once per turn.
Yes.
So congratulations, you got him down to double digits.
So just for flavor, can I say that on my arrow, it goes in one, and then on its return, it just hits again.
That'll work. I'll move this guy out of the way. He's kind of, dead and irrelevant. Alright. Omen.
Alrighty. Spear.
I would say that it's just normal because he's paralyzed.
Yep, so that's a Dirty 20 to hit
That'll hit.
for 11 piercing.
All right.
Second hit.
I shouldn't be saying this, but nice.
Ha! Nice. Second hit is 23 this time.
That'll hit. Are you?
Hey, max piercing.
Are you sure you want to do the damage?
Yes, as much as I hate to break the number, I have to. I'm dealing max piercing is for 12.
Hey,
Bonus action, I am going to key point Flurry of Blows. First hit is a 26
All right.
for 8 bludgeoning. Second hit, 22
All right.
for max damage, 10 bludgeoning.
It's not looking great. We're up to your turn, Arcane.
Arcane's kind of just gonna look. This is why I prefer working with people who are my brother, and not people who aren't him. But whatever. Gonna slap my hands together. Then I'm gonna slap my hand on the ground as I cast Flaming Sphere. Can you put like a ball of fire or something right here, please?
What happened to my draw tool?
I don't know. It has to be movable though. That's the only downside.
Yeah.
I might have something if you let me.
So now what?
Hold on. 5 foot spinner. After that ends its turn with a 5 feet, the sphere must make a dexterity saving throw or take 2d6 fire damage. I can also ram a creature with the sphere. The creature must make a saving throw against the sphere's damage. Basically, make a saving throw to not take more damage when it rams into you. If they fail it, they take the damage. And I think they get moved.
They get moved back accordingly. Essentially like getting hit by a rolling fireball.
All right. I believe
No. No, it doesn't move, but I am ramming that into him just real quick, so he does have to make a dex save.
Okay. And what does Hex do specifically?
Say that one more time?
I'm asking Omen what Hex does specifically.
It gives disadvantage.
Okay, so it would be a straight roll. I gotta re-roll then, because this feller has advantage on magical saving throws.
hooray!
That is a 19.
Motherfucker. Okay, so he's taking half of the 2d6. So it's almost max damage. So you're taking 5 points of fire damage.
All right. Elijah, let's see if we can get you up.
Still a flat, so that's a 9.
My goodness. Okay.
And because Elijah ends his turn within 5 feet of the spear, he has to make a dexterity saving throw.
Fuck's sake!
I'm not crowd control.
What's
crowd
the-
control
What's the dex on an
Actually,
elephant?
you just fail it.
-1.
You just fail it. You're paralyzed.
Okay, let me roll the damage. He's taking 5 points of fire damage.
But you get to make that save again because you took damage.
5
Right,
points
yes.
of damage.
I mean, at least he's
Ooh,
not
man.
gonna die.
No. I am tracking his HP, by the way. He's starting to get a little
Son
low.
of a bitch!
What?
It's a 7.
What is
Are
going
you
on?
shitting me?
I don't know.
This was supposed to be a challenge for everybody, not one person. Alright.
Roll20 screwed me the first time, and now my own dice are turning against me.
Omen, does
You
a
want somebody else to roll for you?
No.
No, I'm switching dice.
Omen, does a 19 get you?
Meets and beats.
That is 16 cold.
You're going into dice jail.
And elephant. Wow, somehow he misses the elephant with advantage. We're up to Nimbleton. Nimbleton, you're kind of screwed at your angle, so you'll have to move.
So I'm going to move to here.
Okay, hold on.
Oh shit, I was afraid of that. My cat senses were going crazy.
I need a dexterity saving throw.
Flippin'
Flippin' shit,
17.
huh? 17? Okay. You do not fall into what is a pit of spikes.
Oh, fuck's sakes.
I told you to start learning about the Vietnam War, didn't I?
Oh, I'm just more excited about what I prepped.
Okay, so I'm going to shoot this thing and hopefully eviscerate it.
Hopefully.
So we're gonna try sharpshooter on the first shot.
Okay.
Nope, that's a 6.
No.
And then I guess just regular on the second. That's just 24.
That'll do it.
12 damage.
He's not looking good, but he's still up. But we are up to Omen. Unless you're
Just-
action surging.
Just throw this. I can't. I already used it. Just throw this thing in this pit, dang it.
I'm gonna bonus action pop a potion.
Good idea.
4. Yay. Yay.
Oh, I guess I could have second winded.
Yay! I got max heal.
Well, second wind is a free action, so you can do that whenever you want.
1, 2,
So
Oh.
I'm just gonna do that then.
51. Now I'm going to swing on this thing.
Alright, good choice.
Shit fell out of the box. There. 22
That'll hit.
for 9 piercing.
Alright.
Second swing is 23
That'll hit.
for 11 piercing.
Alright. Arcane Braids.
Okay. I'm just gonna, with my, I believe it's bonus action to control it. Yeah, it takes a bonus action to move it. So, bonus action, I'm gonna ram it back into the Wendigo.
Alright. I'll make that.
Also, I just realized Omen also needs to make the dex save because he ended his turn within 5 feet of it.
24.
You'll be good.
Yeah, you'll be taking half.
Evasion.
Yeah, you
Evasion.
got
Oh,
it.
yeah, you're
Nothing.
fine.
Nope.
This fella's got a 17 on his save.
God fucking damn it. He's taking 5, half down to 2.
Well, I got some good news. That's all you needed. And now the elephant can move.
Hooray!
Congratulations, that's the first of many combats.
I dropped the fire spear.
Quick question.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Polymorph is the one where I don't get to keep my brain, right?
Correct. You have an elephant's brain.
Well, I don't know if you guys know, but elephants startle really easily.
Animal handling?
Food for thought! How long does polymorph last, Flame?
It can last up to an hour. I can also just drop it whenever.
So drop it.
I would drop it.
Probably a good idea.
Yeah, I'm gonna look. I'm gonna look at the elephant for a second. Aye. That was a shit show and a half. But welcome to the locals, everybody.
What the fuck?
I found your pitfall.
Yo, yeah, be very careful. There's lots of those around here. Oh, we lost Tony to one of those. Poor Tony. His wife just had a kid.
Speaking of which, the 2 out of the 3 humans are gone.
Oh no, Max and Monty. Ah. Steven, you still here?
Yeah.
Pint, you still here?
Yep.
Okay.
Fuck all that. Jezza! Jezza!
Nothing.
Buck says your Jezza friend's long dead, bud.
We still have to make sure.
So is he like one of your long lost lovers, or who's this Jezza fella?
He's basically the person we helped and teleported us, or somebody we worked with, and now we're basically free.
Wait, time out. You said he teleported you.
We were trying to disrupt a magical ritual that wound up backfiring in the teleportation.
I don't care. I don't care about that. I don't care about that. So he's a magic-y type.
Yes.
Is there a sorcerer?
I don't know. He just does magic things.
Okay, let me rephrase that. Does he seem like a pompous asshole, or does he seem like he worked for his magic?
Seemed like it worked for his magic.
Yeah.
Okay, we need to find your Jezza friend. I want to take a look at his book.
Did you have a book, Nix?
I didn't see one, but I don't know.
Could roll a history check.
Sure. My history is shit.
15.
3.
Omen. It wasn't so much that he had a book, but he was able to carve his spells into a very specific squared off rock. You don't know if he has a book, but you've never seen him pull it out. But you have to assume that he's getting it from somewhere. But you also know that where you're from is extremely damn cold, so pulling out a book is not ideal.
Can I search these guys for anything pointy, I guess?
You have really nothing. Like, their teeth are sharp and everything, but they're not, like, big enough to use, and...
Did they have any, like, were their weapons dripping with poison or something?
No, they did not have weapons, they just had their claws. And they have antlers. But, I mean, they're not, like, stabby antlers, they're just antlers.
I could make a new bow out of these antlers. These are pretty nice.
I wouldn't if I were you. We tried already once. They break a little too easily.
Oh, dang it.
I mean, you're welcome to try. I'm not gonna stop you, but you'd have to survival them off.
Well, if you've tried before, I might as well not even attempt it.
Yes, the guy who's nothing like you attempting it is definitely grounds not to do anything.
I tend to break more things than I need to, and this nice arrow is just perfect for me. But I would like a nice new bow.
Actually, you may want to be standing
Huh?
there. Technically, that's the pit.
I mean, you can take it if you want it. I can try making a workshop on the bottom floor of the tower next time.
Fuck it. I'll try and get these antlers.
All right, roll your survival.
15.
That'll be good enough. You get 2 Wendigo antlers. I like how Nimbleton, who has never been able to be talked down by anybody from doing anything, is suddenly letting a complete stranger tell him what he can and cannot do.
He said they tried, so I just assume that they had an archer in their group that tried and basically failed.
Of course, we got an elf, don't we?
I mean, got or had, because I don't see anyone.
Wait, my brother's an elf.
I know, but oh, there he is.
The fuck?
Okay, are you guys moving on?
Yes, let's go find Jezza.
Alright, you got a good path ahead of you.
But he was in this direction, correct?
Why don't you make me an intelligence check real quick?
Oh. That's about right. 5.
Yeah, Nimbleton, he's definitely over there. You should definitely go check.
See, I mean, we definitely heard him over here. Somewhere in this
Next.
direction.
Nix.
Yes?
I think the Wendigo, those creatures.
I don't know,
were
man.
using-
You're gonna have to make me an intelligence check.
Alrighty. Not bad. That's an 18.
Yeah, you can piece together that Jezza stopped yelling the moment these things stopped breathing.
Next, these things were using Jez's voice as a way to trap us.
Ah, shit. These things suck.
Yeah, they do.
They're nasty.
I'm definitely gonna make a bow out of these antlers, and every time they see me, they're gonna wish they didn't.
You're just hoping you can make one strong enough for it to happen.
Oh,
Anyway, let's
don't
keep
worry
moving.
about me. It's going to happen. I'm gonna make it happen.
Let's keep moving.
Just gonna follow in your footsteps, okay?
You guys are free to follow. The others in Arcane Braid's brigade will follow behind him.
We're slowly just kind of like walking.
Are you
He's
able to
using
control
he's
your
using his,
token, trucker?
No, my tablet's dead.
Okay, that's fine. I will make it work.
Follow the route that we are taking. You do not want to find one of those pitfalls. I almost did.
Hey, son, that's why you want one of these. He's holding up the walking stick. You're supposed to be patting the ground just to make sure you don't hit nothing deadly.
Omen will take a spear and start stabbing the ground, mimicking the motion.
Hey. Now, you want to look... Also, a big thing. If you see rocks on one side of the path that are trying to push you towards another side of the path, be very careful. That's hitting on the common laziness of all people, rather taking the easy road than the hard road of the hard rocks and stuff. So, be very careful.
Gotcha. Ullman's just gonna start tapping along the ground to check for the traps.
Okay.
Mhm.
And I'm gonna keep my eyes up, peering for anything
That's fine.
that could surprise us.
I got a 19 investigation.
You don't find anything.
I guess I should roll one.
If you'd like.
Or a perception. Just keeping an eye out.
Arcane Braids is getting left behind.
He's gonna kiss you in a pig.
It's a 16 perception.
Yeah, you're doing good enough. You know that there's nothing there. Oops, shit. Wrong way.
Now that I get a good look at this tree, what's this look like?
I'm gonna keep it 100% honest with you. That is a monster, but I was just using it to dents in the foliage over there.
Okay.
Neat.
I thought it looked a little
Understood, living
nicer than
foliage.
just repeated
Understood,
things.
living foliage.
Dex save for Omen.
22. Boing!
All right, you pass as you see a log come swinging from here and go this way and stop.
He just does a side a butterfly twist spin, just yeah.
Yeah, you basically heard a string snap. And you're like, oh shit!
Like, nope.
Careful. There's a lot of those around here. We lost the lady to one of them. What was her name again?
No shit, Sherlock. You've lost a lot of people here. Shit.
Oh shit! It's fucking crawling with those fucking creep things and all these damn traps.
Yeah, this is about the furthest you've gotten in. Right. You guys have made it to the end of the road. I need to check something for my own sake. Oh, that's hilarious. I forgot to switch it back. I don't know how much of the fight was missing on.
I'm pretty sure.
Oh no.
I'm pretty sure it was the whole fight, man.
Probably because of the damn elephant.
I apologize for
The
that.
stupid fucking elephant ruined the fight.
I have a perfect title name
Damn
for
it,
this
trucker.
episode. I have a title name for this episode
Wait,
already.
whoa, wait. How is that my fault?
It's not your fault.
You didn't do a damn thing as an elephant.
Guys.
You
I have a
guys,
perfect episode name.
hold on.
Elephant in the room.
Alright. You guys can place yourselves around this tent here. And that is where we will end tonight's session.
Name
Which
the
tent?
tent again, please.
You guys can basically place yourselves around here.
I don't like to look at this.
Oh, that's a big Seder camp.
Don't say that shit, Mark.
Oh,
Every
oh my God.
time.
I could have said it a different way. I got a bad
I can't
feeling
fuck
about
around
this.
and find out.
Alright, that's...
Every time anybody ever says that in anything ever, it goes badly.
That's the end. How are you guys liking this? I spent a long time on all
I
of
hate
this.
close quarters.
Oh yeah, I designed this to torture each and every one of you because you guys have been running through things a little too easy in my opinion.
Because I'm a freaking DPS.
Getting
Yeah.
nothing but trunk.
Monk.
Don't worry, I'm gonna DPS the hell out of all of you.
I feel like this would have been a great place for Yorman, and now with my new guy, it's like, let's see what we can do.
Good luck, because my DPS is pretty good. Sharpshooters helped me a lot.
Yeah, that's why I tried to, I tried to give you plenty of
Long
outs.
distance.
Plenty of what?
I tried to give Flame plenty of outs. Like, he could have kept Yorman around.
Oh no, this is more fun because I get to actually start playing with a few things now.
Yeah, you would have trivialized a lot of this as Yorman.
I know, and that'd been no fun.
Well, let me kill the music and go on my patented rant here. I'm pissed at Amazon again.
What do they do this time?
So, as some of you know, I absolutely adore Elden Ring. It's one of my favorite games of all time. And I have had crappy job after crappy job for many years. And they came out with the official art books, volume 1 and 2, almost 4 years ago. And the price tag on both of these books is ridiculously, stupidly high. It's almost $60 a book. And I have not been able to afford it until I finally gotten this job, which has been incredible. So I finally bought book 1 back in December. I think it was just before Christmas. I think I got it on like December 18th. I purchased it. We are sitting here at January 12th, and the book was supposed to get here yesterday. Now, I want you to guess how far away this book is according to the tracking.
10 miles.
A little bit more.
75 miles.
Roughly,
100
yeah.
miles.
It is a 26-minute drive from my house. I did the math. I checked when they're predicting it will get here. It won't get here till Tuesday. That is 96 hours. You want to know how many times I could walk from my house to that building in 96 hours?
A lot.
12 times. I could walk there and back 12 times. I would like to make the Amazon people walk that distance 12 times. I'm very, very irritated. Because even if I get it on Tuesday, I'm not going to have the time to look at it until Saturday.
That's also very understandable.
I am quite irritated. But that is the end of Mayor's rant section of the video. What do we want to do to close this one out? Besides the obvious title suggestion and blank topic, what are we doing for the topic?
I don't know.
Actually, I got it. I got it this time. I've got a great one. Chaos. You did give
Yes.
your title suggestion, so I won't make you do it again, but what is the dumbest thing you've spent money on?
Dumbest thing I've spent money on. Massage therapy school.
Ah,
Mm-hmm.
I mean, it could have been good, but I mean, if that's not
No.
what was calling to you, then it's obviously trash.
I regret spending money there. I should have went with my brother to MTTI, but no, I didn't listen to myself.
It happens. Flame. Title suggestion and the dumbest thing you spent money on.
Title suggestion. I, I don't know. Elephant's Mistake.
All right. Mark.
Dumbest thing
Oh,
I
yeah.
ever. I don't know. Dumbest thing I ever spent money on. An engagement ring.
Oof.
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 Oof. Okay.
Oof.
I was not quite looking for I wasn't looking
It's
for
gonna be
tragedy, but it came my
that's
way.
that's gonna be hard to top.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
that makes me feel pretty good about all of my purchases.
Mm-hmm.
Goodness
Awful.
goodness gracious, that's like wow.
I never got that ring back either.
Oh no!
Oh,
Oof.
That's that's the extra twist to the nipple that you just don't need.
That's the extra hard
Mhm.
titty twist at the end that you don't that no one ever wants.
didn't
That's like
didn't
getting
even have the
Mhm.
decency to give it back.
that is like
That's
getting
harsh.
that is like getting kicked in the nuts, and before you can hit the ground, they give you the old titty twister of justice on the way down to your knees.
Oh. Oh, that just sounds painful.
Mark,
Let's see. Hmm. That's hard for me. Most expensive or thing I've wasted money on. It's not a whole lot because I mean, pretty good
I
about
mean,
spending my money
th-
now at
does
least.
it have to be the most expensive thing? It's just
no, it's
like,
just something that you bought that you're like, you don't even
This
have
was
to
a
be
waste.
mad at it. You just have to go, yeah, that was a stupid waste of money, but I'm at least A, happy about it, or B, I recognize that was really dumb.
For me, it's probably most of my airsoft shit
Mm.
because I don't use it as much as I wish I could.
Yeah, I mean, it's still good to have a hobby, though.
I mean, yeah, but I don't get to use it. It's just sitting in a closet right now.
Fair.
Um, and for me, a title, I'll just post it in chat, but Titanic Disaster. But Titanic Disaster.
That's funny. I like that. Why the space between the Titan and Ick?
Just cause of the monster in the sea.
That
But I don't want to
that's
say, a Titanic. I don't want to say that it was just the Titanic, because you mentioned it while we were
I, I
fighting it.
I really like that title suggestion. I'm not gonna lie. Space Trucker.
um, I don't really, I don't really have anything that I regret buying.
I mean, you hosted me and the girlfriend for a whole week. There's got to be somewhere. It's something in there.
Yeah, but y'all were like,
Wow.
y'all were decent house guests. I mean, shit.
Yeah, I know. Let me have my jokes.
I would probably say like my Swedish Mauser because I'm a fairly decent shot and even I can't hit shit with that thing.
I love that thing.
Well, no, that was the Swiss one that you
Oh,
liked.
yeah. You're right. The
The
Swedish
Swedish
one was rough.
the Swedish one is that little short fucking thing, and it was designed for you know round tip bullets, and nobody makes round tips anymore.
Yeah, the Swedish Mauser, now that you
And
mentioned that, was a little bit.
the Spitzer bullets, which are the pointed ones that we all use now, behave differently than round tips. So you can't hit shit with that rifle.
That is
And
true.
I paid more than I'm willing to admit for it. So yeah, that's probably my pick.
Do you have a title
I don't
suggestion?
I don't have anything better than Marks
Yeah,
or Chaoses for that matter.
I have to say I also have nothing better than Mark's suggestion. I like that one a lot. But
Yeah.
as for the dumbest thing I spent money on, this is going to be it's very inconsequential, but when Taco Bell brought out its decades menu recently, uh
Fuck's sake.
I saw that they were making like bringing back the old cups. And I thought that they would do them for the large, but they weren't. So I bought a large drink there with my meal, and I walk up to the counter because, the system of using the kiosk has not been worked out properly at any restaurant yet, but I see in the distance they're giving me this crappy, lame, uh, standard large soda cup, and I see in the back that they have the Decades cups. Most importantly, they have the 1960s version. And I look at the lady and I say, "Look, I don't like to complain. I don't, want to give you any trouble, but could I possibly get the fancy cup instead?" And she looks at me and she goes, "I don't know what you're talking about." I'm like, "The fancy cup, I see them. They're right there. Can I get that instead of this one? I really like that one." And she goes and pulls it out, and it's a small. And she goes, "You want this cup?" And I said, "Yeah, more than anything. You don't even have to give me the money back for the large soda. I will just take this cup." And she got very irritated with me, but I got my cup. So I spent $1.50 extra to get the 1960s Taco Bell cup, and it's sitting in my room.
I like how we went from I paid many, many hundreds of dollars for a rifle that shoots like shit.
We went from
To you
piss poor
overpaid for
jewelry
you
investments to.
overpaid for
Well, I said seems
Flame.
very inconsequential now. We went from piss poor jewelry decisions to piss poor
Yeah,
firearm decisions.
Flame
Yeah.
won. Flame won
Yeah,
Piss
the
poor
Flame.
education decisions.
Flame won that war on this one.
Yeah,
That's rough, bud.
like Chaos.
Yeah.
Chaos technically won in value, but Flame had the added emotional toll that gets carried through generations. So that I would have to say that in the ranking we've got Flame because of emotional damage. Chaos is just a hair behind him. Then we got Trucker, then Mark, then me. That one.
No, airsoft is pretty expensive.
Yeah, but he,
Mm-hmm.
there's still always going to be an opportunity for him to do airsoft. Flame can't get his ring back. Chaos can't get his money back. And you can't get your money back. I just made a stupid decision because I wanted a cool cup.
I mean, I probably could if I waited another couple of years and the value goes up, but I doubt it.
Not if everybody makes the discovery that you did. But
Well, see, the thing is, most people already know, but I didn't.
yeah, I mean, we all find out eventually. But on that disappointing note, adios.
Later.
Uh,
Bye.